Just give me one chance. Just give me one chance.
Oh, that's a bit of a, that's a fucking, that one in there is a fucking throwback, isn't it? No, 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 there's no limit. Fucking hell. We're going back with that one. Rio Han, Mailman, call me Kurt Angle. She's starring Chalky. Kurt Angle was first in the chat. That is a blast from the past. No, 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 there's no limit. But what we got here? Neem Holland. Oh, RIP Discord. Ah! Welcome to the UK, rest of the world. How are you going to enjoy that? How do you like that? See what all these people are doing? Have you noticed the pattern yet? How all these companies and all these cunts are doing the same thing now? You know what Discord are doing? Do you know what Discord are doing? Scum. Scum. Just do this a second. Discord making you use your face for everything. Discord are using face for everything. Just turning efficiency mode off. Draggers as well. Draggers tier 1 for 28 months with the fucking resub off the bat. I need to have some cheesy word like DSP. Oh, 28 months and change? I think that's 28 months and change. I think it's a change. I need some little bullshit to tack onto the end of every sentence to make me sound like more verbose. 28 months and change. There's about a few dollars and change. Fucking retard. Let's see this video. Need to tack on that extra word, don't I? Oh shit, mix it up's not on. Yeah, I did. No, how did he scam the guy? I saw him, he played the animation. The best part is the animation that he said he made, right? Remember DSP begging, I made an animation, yeah? What he made was a fucking stock footage stock footage GIF that he took off a website. It was literally some stock AI GIF of a football court just going.
Look at that.
And the best thing is, the best part is, it didn't even look like a football stadium. As in American football. It looked like for your guy, we're going to use the word soccer.
All right, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more often. My wife
it looked like a soccer stadium. The image in question didn't even look like an American football stadium. That's the best part. It didn't even look like a football stadium. So he just pulled some stock, absolute bullshit cookie cutter GIF off of a website, slapped £100 price tag on it, and then fucking begged like a crackhead for someone to give him $100 to see it. Absolutely insane. Insanity.
I talked about a leak that Discord wasn't involved with, where hackers claim to have gotten a hold of 2 million plus images and 1.5 terabytes of data, including personal information of Discord users, like their
you got all, listen, doesn't matter about mine because all my dick pics are on the internet for free.
Names, usernames, email addresses, contact information, billing information, stuff like that. Discord tried to defend themselves, saying that, well, they didn't actually get hacked directly, it was a third-party vendor that they work with, but this just caused people to wonder, why is Discord giving all this personal information
to a third-party vendor?
Didn't do anything to actually help their image. While this was the most recent major data leak that Discord was involved with, it's not the only one, as this has happened multiple times over the years apparently. Well, now Discord has this bright idea that's in the news today. Discord is launching what they say is teen by default settings globally. This means that Discord accounts globally are going to be limited on mature content
Globally.
unless they verify their age.
Globally.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Ofcom. They
Globally.
specifically say age assurance is the foundation of this new experience and is designed to respect Discord.
Globally, by the way. Globally. Because Discord fucked up, they are globally going to make you all scan your face to use it. Or scan a copy of your ID. By the way, big ups Davey Malt, tier 1 for 56 months is wild. But think about that. Discord fucked up and all of you, because Discord fucked up, all of you are now going to have to give your private information to use Discord. And the thing is, you ain't going to use a VPN to get round that. You aren't going to use a VPN to get round that because it's global. So because Discord fucked up, their way of getting round this, or to like pass the buck, or to like cover their ass, is to make everybody, every single person who uses the site, scan their face or upload a copy of their ID. Welcome to the UK. Except I can use a VPN to do most things I want to do on the internet. But I can't use a VPN to go on Discord. Because it's going to be global. It's going to be global. Global, mate. Global.
Choice. That's ironic. Discord users, they say, can choose to use facial age estimation or submit a form of identification to its vendor partners. Oh yeah, because they've never had a problem with personal information getting leaked by their vendor partners before.
Jesus Christ, what a joke.
Great idea. Age verification will require things like video
what
selfies
a joke,
or
mate.
maybe even personal identifying documents. Try to reassure people by saying that the video selfies will never leave your device and the identifying documents that you submit to their vendors, oh, they'll get deleted really quickly. But here's the thing.
Yeah,
There's
sure they
no
will.
good reason to trust these companies. You know, it's pretty creepy stuff. Once again, this is collecting and harvesting biometric data under the guise of protecting children, like we've seen so many corrupt organizations, corrupt businesses, and corrupt governments do over the years.
Yep.
Understandably, Discord's getting
Yep.
a ton of backlash.
That's
for
what
this.
it is.
People are talking about going back to Ventrilo and TeamSpeak.
Oh, hang on, let me
which is
reset this
actually pretty
fucking- that's
wholesome to
annoying me.
see.
Hang
It's
on.
good that people aren't
Hang on.
just capitulating. But let me know what you think about the latest. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next
Let me
one.
reset this. Let me pull this. Look, it's like, hey, watch yourself. Is that working? There we go. Oh, there we go. Yes, sweet. Discord's like, hey, watch you. Yeah, that's you. That's you lot. Listen, that's you lot. That's you lot. I'm used to this. I'm used to getting around stuff and using VPNs and not using things I don't want to give my info to. It's not going to fly in the US. It's going to fly across the entire planet, bro. It's going to fly across the entire planet, mate. And like, don't think for a second that them companies in the US aren't chomping at the bit to get round that and get your details, because they are. Oh, you can use AI pictures to get round it. Trump might, but the people that come after Trump, no chance, mate. That's what you guys have got to worry about. You guys have got to worry about. You guys have got to worry about what happens after Trump. That's what you guys, because whoever you get after Trump, because the other side, because do you know what? It's not just the other side. I'll be honest, this country is fucked, but we have the issues. Well, if he gets in, fine. But you guys You guys flat out rig elections. You guys flat out rig elections. Like, honestly, you guys, there is massive election fraud in your country. Enormous election fraud in your country. Enormous. I've watched enough videos to see, holy fuck, there is insane election fraud in your country. So that's what you got to worry about. If you get Vance after, that's fair. But, and the other side in your country are so insane. They're like that here, but it's not quite the same as it is in the US. The other side in your country are so fucking insane. Like, don't ever underestimate the lengths these people will go to. I hope so, Mailman. I hope so. I hope they don't try and push back really hard. They're going to wheel out every single cunt. Yeah. I know, Dragon. Well, honestly, such a fucking what's name box right now. They're floating AOC's name. Let them run her. Let them run her. That'd be great. That'd be hilarious. Can you imagine how shredded she would get? She's a fucking retard, that one. She is one of the biggest retards. I know, Kamala's written a book. Well, let's be honest, she didn't write shit. Kamala didn't write anything. Kamala didn't write a single thing. Someone ghost wrote some bullshit about her time running for president. She was worse than Hillary Clinton. She was actually worse than Hillary Clinton. Can you imagine that? Imagine being worse than Hillary Clinton. Imagine being worse than her. Like, how can you be worse than Clinton? Hillary Clinton, who is the most fake cunt and Kamala managed it. I love the clips of her when she was meeting like a Democrat white crowd. She was like really well spoken. For real, Captain and Booted. She was like really well spoken and all polite and stuff. And then she would go to like a fucking a southern crowd or whatever. She's like, yo, she spoke completely different. And then she would she said she was Indian. She said she was African. She said everything. And the Dems were like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, your system, look, you've got your own issues too, don't get me wrong. Oh, where the fuck's my smoke? Oh, damn it. Yeah, Biden said so, and because the retards on that side were like literally, we need a lady, we need a black lady because inclusivity.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
This ain't even true. I mean, it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit is what that is. It's just bullshit. Like, it's complete nonsense. Did you see the Bad Bunny? Why in God's name would I watch that as a normal, sane person? Why in God's name would I watch that dirge? So no, I didn't. No, I did not watch and would not watch. No one's fallen for that, call me Kurt Angle. They're just terrified of reform. They're terrified because literally both the major parties in this country are going to get fucking annihilated at the next election. They're going to get annihilated. both the major political parties in this country are going to get wiped out at the next general election, and they know it. They know that for the first time in 100, 200 years, most of the people in this country are going to vote for a third option. Everyone's going to vote for Farage. Everyone's going to vote for Farage, for real. Whether people like him, hate him, think he's going to do enough, not do too much, everyone's going to vote for Farage. Right, this is not real. This is Seru using AI.
I wish I could have visited Epstein Island. It looks like a really fun place to hang out. And, you know, I like younger girls. Anyway, does anyone have pictures of sexy black men they can share with me? I need to fill the Dropbox back up with a mix of pictures of my family, their friends, and gay black men sucking. Thanks.
Oh, Seru baiting RTU so hard. Seru baiting him so hard. Oh, I see RTU spurging out about what's his name the other day, Craig. I see him spurging about Craig the other day. Stuttering Craig was having conniptions about Stuttering Craig. Having mad conniptions about Stuttering Craig. Let me see here. I mean, I'm not going to bring it up, but it was funny. He was having serious issues. Oh, that. No, that wasn't it. Anyway. Yeah. Do you know what was on the radio today? Not this. It wasn't this. This was on the radio today. We played it the other day. And then it come on the radio and I was like singing along and dancing because it's so good. And Bailey, the young lad, was... I can't remember if he said what it was. Me and Simon were just like rocking to this and talking about the video because we watched it literally the other day. Won't you get behind me? Me just looking for something. Hang on. She's my baby. Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah. She's got Sorry, I was just bopping. Those harmonics, those pitched harmonics. So good. Pitched harmonics sound so good, but they're real hard. Like, I say real hard, they're tricky to play. To get that sound, that beep, it's a harmonic, so you flick, like, to get a harmonic, you pick the string really gentle, so your finger is just touching the string. Then right as you hit it, you lift off, and it makes that high-pitched sound. But a pitched harmonic is like, you pull the string, and you sort of pick it really aggressively, and then let off, so it's like, beep! They're quite tricky to hit. To do a bunch of them like that in a solo together. All of the time. It is alright. Ba 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 now. Do. Right. Right, we'll finish that as well. Do 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 do. Anytime, time. Right. Anyway, let's play some Neo before the guy shows up. Okay, whatever. The skeleton went past me, but it's fine. Thank you. Some real chill. Where did I get the second weapon slot? Yeah, when you beat the first area, you get the second weapon slot. And then you do... No. When you beat the first area, then you get to do the adept training missions. And when you do the adept training missions, that's where you get the secondary weapon slot. I think both of them. Definitely the ninja one. The ninja one was from doing the adept training. I think both of them were. But they're not available till you finish the first area. Oh, I need to summon. I've got a new summon. I haven't used them yet. I need to see what they're like. Oh. What? What? Huh? Did you see him? Where'd he go? Where did he go, bitch? Search for the mysterious man. Oh, okay, it's there. Investigate the abandoned temple. I think I climbed this already. And I feel like there wasn't much in here. Maybe one ladder? One chest at the top? Bro was trying it. Thank you. Right, that's going to be there, where I was. Yeah. Guarantee. That's what I got the gate. That's what I got the key for. Oh. Maybe not. How are we getting in there then? Along the path? Along the path, maybe. Sit down. Along again and left. Nice. Nice. Ah! Oh, there's fucking yokai all over this bitch. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Right. Fucking hell. Running alive with them. Oh, there's a fucking dude up there. Lucky these guys are slightly lower level. I feel like I'm charging in here. Where's this lead? Oh, it leads to the... Okay, the Ryotan Temple. I've been there. Saw a video yesterday of ninjutsus activate faster in the air. Yeah, you can do stuff in the air with it. I'm just not bothered. I don't really... Like, I use them, but they're more like an afterthought for me. They're more like a thing to deal with ranged enemies, shit like that. I don't really rely too much on the ninjutsu. I lean heavily on the spirit powers, though. I think they're powerful. They're good. There we go. Nice outfit. Bro's got talons. Speak with the mysterious ninja.
助かったよ。どうも武田勢の不況を買っちまったようだ。一つ提案だ。武田のあやかしならあんたにとっても敵だろう。ここは京都と行かないか。どこかにこいつらの親玉がいるはずだ。
Sorry, I was texting. Ah. Defeat the yokai's master. Alright, bitch. You're with me.
俺のことを武田の忍びとでも思ってたんだろう。あやかしの痕跡を調べてただけで、ラー兵には手を出しちゃいない。にしても、俺の元にたどり着くとは
Missed.
相当できる。
I didn't miss. There's some stuff outside. I'm not sure what it was. Come on, bitch, let's go. Let's see what the ninja can do. Let's see what the ninja can do. How good are you, bro? Yeah, that's good. You're doing well. Do more. More. You're doing well, bro. You got this. You got this, fight. This is yours. Come on, dude. He warmed him up nice. You started it off nice, dude. Easy Ochoko Cup farm. I'll take that too, thank you. Anything down here? No Kodama. There is a Kodama up there. I can see him. He's round here somewhere. I heard some yokai. Scamper's not bad. Scampus didn't do bad right there. Oh, this is it, mate. This is it. What you got for us in here? As if you didn't hit that. Okay, there we go, purified. Whoa!
こいつが親玉か。用心しろ。こいつが最後だな。終わったか。さて、 あんたにはもう隠し事はなしといこう。俺は風魔小太郎、相模の北条に雇われた忍びだ。徳
He's a
川と
Fuma
双
shinobi.
方の様子を探るべく、この廃村に身を潜めてた。武田の面妖な軍勢を見ただろう。北条と武田は盟友ゆえ、寺師は約定をたがえることになるが、部下の敵、撃たねば風魔の名が廃るってもんだ。徳川に組みするつもりは毛頭ないが、借りができたな。礼代わりに手合わせなら歓迎するぞ。風魔の技、見たけりゃ相手になるぜ。
Bears. Okay. Fuma Chief's Greaves. Has he got another mission after?
おう、手合わせだろう。約束したからな。風魔の。
Oh, he's a master.
そうかい。
He's a master trainer. Right. Let's see what this guy's got.
Oh, yes. 遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。技比べか。いいだろう。見たところ師匠は半蔵だろう。面白いじゃねえか。ここからだぜ。
I want to stay full health because a lot of these guys, if they death blow you, it's over. See? I couldn't even see what the fuck was going on now. I just got death blowed in the corner. I knew that would happen. I mean, to be fair, that was kind of some bullshit because I was like spammed into the corner with that. Oh, we're miles away. Oh, you fucking tool. I literally, that was my fight right there. Then I flipped into the corner and I couldn't see jack shit. Shut up. Oh, the guy's going to be here like any moment. Right, one more go at this, then we'll leave me the fuck alone. I warned you. I'm going to have to run past all these enemies now. If I stand behind him and they hit him, do you think it'll piss them off?
Oh, yes.
Right.
遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。技比べか。いいだろう。見たところ師匠は半蔵だろう。 面白いじゃねえか。ここからだぜ。大したもんだ。正直負けるとは思わなかった。フームの技、あんた
Cool.
使いこなせるだろう。
He gave me a bare hand skill. Pretty cool. I will take it. Right. I'm assuming the guy is live. No, not yet. Oh yeah, he's got 15 minutes yet till he's officially goes live. Till he officially you know. Now let me just turn these off. Alright, that should be good. I love how he's such a retard. He's fucking, the pictures on his slideshows are so bad. I love how bad they are. Ah! God damn it. Sorry, I was texting Drunk Girl. Seeing how the gym's going. Everyone remembers Drunk. Well, some people know Drunk Lady. Seeing how they're doing. They had some drama today, I believe. So I was getting the story. I was getting the goods on the story. There's a chest here. Where is it? Anakadama. That's just defense, like raw defense up. Don't need that. Too easy! Too easy! Parry again. There's the parry. I'm trying to get perfect parries, just practice. It's a low-level yokai, so I can afford to. Perfect parry. I wish there was a counter for that. There is with the twin swords. Like, if I get that, there's no reward specifically for the regular sword, I don't think. I don't take damage. I think you get key. Okay, I forgot to do it right there. Ow. I'm just being sloppy now. This guy's got a parry as well. I think it's that. I don't know if it works with a yokai like this. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't work with a yokai. Or at least this guy. Let's try it. I need to try that with a human. Because he does the move as well. Look, he blocks with the sword. That's not that. Let me try again. Why is he not doing it now? I saw him doing it. Okay, you have to be locked on. Yeah. This guy, there's the parry move for this. I just haven't used it very much. My favourite's still this floaty move. I can do this move out of my skill. Out of that skill. I can go like this. Sometimes he jumps at the floor, but if I'm too close, he'll fly through them. And if he flies through them, he ends up still in midair, and I can just go straight into that. So I can go through them with the water, and then go straight into that. Or that. Right. DSP's here. I'm sure it's going to be great. The morning show. Welcome to the morning show, guys. We're just going to wait for attendance to build. We're waiting for attendance to build, by the way. I don't know what that is.
DSP Gaming, how y'all doing?
DSP Gaming.
Welcome. Happy Monday. Today is the 9th of February, 2026. I'm Darkside Phil, and this is my morning show for the day.
Hi, Phil Bonnell.
What's up? What's up? Sorry, we had a little bit of a...
Hi, Phil Bonnell.
My OBS crashed, and I had to restart my PC. Seemed to fix all the problems. I hadn't restarted in a bit, so had to give it a formal restart, right, Jasper? You know how important it is to do a formal restart of the PC every once in a while, right, buddy? He knows. Jasper, do you want to say hello to everyone? Where you going? Jasper's in the studio today, but I don't know where he's going. I was going to ask him if you wanted to come. You want to come up on my lap and say hello to everyone? It's the lighting today because we have this nice. It's supposed to emulate like a lava flow, and he's looking at it like ooh with his eyes. Jasper,
Yeah, the cat's looking at the lights like it's a lava flow.
Say hello to everybody. Are you gonna come up here now? Come on, come on.
Akuma would tear Jasper to shreds, and Akuma's passive.
Silly. Here, I'm gonna...
Akuma would just look at him like, what the fuck you doing, son?
Let's say hello to everybody. There we go. There you go, Jasper. Look at the camera. Say hi. No, he's looking at the monitor, but not at the camera. There we go. Say hello. Say meow into the microphone. Go ahead. Say meow meow. No. Never talks in here. He refuses to talk in here. Very good. Dimitri, you're going to put me on the front page of Kick in 20 minutes, he says.
Wow.
Thanks. I'll be talking about the Discord debacle. How they're going to ID check everybody, which is going to be an interesting story considering what just happened in the fall. All right. Well, cool. Thank you, Dimitri. It's been a while.
DSP, by the way, he doesn't have Discord. Remember DSP who hates Discord and doesn't use Discord and barely use Discord and doesn't know what it is? Now he's going to talk about the Discord story.
Cats can't talk? That is a lie. Cats absolutely can talk. They just don't talk in English. They talk in cattish. They go meow, meow, meow.
Sure.
He has spoken one time. He on actually twice on camera into the microphone. He's meowed.
CTO5 big ups.
In all these years that he's been part of the content, he's not a talkative kitty in here. Jasper, why don't you go up on the desk? There's tons of room. You can walk on the desk if you want it. He doesn't want to. He's very silly.
Shut up, DSP.
How am I today, Max? I am good. Thank you for asking. I figured we have a nice, calming kitty intro to today's morning show.
I'm super. Thanks for asking.
Discord debacle. People are going crazy.
Tonight, so let's just get on with the execute. Little song I wrote about the war. Oh, but we haven't rehearsed. Sing it. You insist, I'll sing my song.
People are dying. Children are crying. Politicians are lying too. Cancer is killing. Texaco's spilling. The whole world's gone to hell, but how are you? I'm super! Thanks for asking. All things considered, I couldn't be better, I must say. I'm feeling super, no, nothing bugs me. Everything is super when you're, don't you think I look cute in this hat? I'm so sorry.
Mr. Cripple!
I just can't feel too bad.
That's for you right now!
Because I'm feeling so insanely super that even the fact that you can't walk can't bring me down. I'm super! No, nothing bugs me! Everything is super when you're, don't you think I look cute in this hat? These little pants, this matching tie that I got it firm! I'm super! Stick 'em up! Skittles! Okay? Everything is super when
Make a noise like a dying swan. He goes, yeah, yeah. He goes, sounds like a swan is dying. He fucking says.
Crazy on the internet about this Discord story. They don't want to do it. I'm going to read it word for word.
Word for word, yeah, come on.
Any idea if Wings...
I can't wait to hear your dented part of it.
I think he had said on a stream in the last week that he's actually setting up a Kick account. Now, you have to understand something, Dimitri. Everything that Wings says has to be taken with a grain of salt. Because he's very slow to act. Very, very slow to act on anything.
Okay, we're making fun of Wings
if
again.
He never acts on anything. So, he may have the intention of coming to stream on Kick, but it may be a very long time before he actually...
Okay, make fun of Wings some more, good.
I do think it would benefit him to stream on Kick, even though, admittedly, it would probably end up being a ton of his trolls that would just destroy the chat. But if he just rolled with it like that and he just had a chat that was just his trolls talking, I think he'd actually get like good attendance. But he'd have to treat it like that. He would, just like me, like half the people who are in this chat right now, I know are trolls, and they're just...
You mean 80%?
And I don't really care as long as they're not
80%
heinous stuff. I just let it roll.
Yeah, we know. We've noticed.
So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what he does. I don't know if he would come to Kick or not. Again, he's talked about it that he needs to make extra money. I'm sure if he was more lax with it and he let his trolls sit in the chat, that he'd probably have enough attendance to probably qualify for the partner program too. But I don't know. Oh no, here we go. A guy who comes into the Kick chat with 50 to 100 sock accounts and robot accounts every day to spam the chat so no one can talk is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people that watch the content but troll me. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with the guy literally trying to make the Kick chat unusable because he's a life loser who makes 100 accounts.
A life loser?
By the way, Dimitri, are you still here? This
Dimitri!
is something that's been going on in Kick recently. I guess people have found out ways to make massive amounts of bot accounts.
Dimitri, special kick person, who's going to make me more popular. I'm going to call you by name. Hi, Dimitri.
And they're all fake. You could look at their names. They're all...
Yeah, Dimitri, come and sort it out, Dimitri.
Real people.
Come on, babe, we need your help.
Mass control these accounts and all say the same thing in the chat at once. So I don't know what this is, because this is a new thing that's been happening for a couple of weeks. But
help, Dimitri, help. What? He knocked me off the ledge.
Will not be reading that, but I'm sure someone will send that to him, Dimitri. I'm sure, because all my stuff is monitored by my trolls, and you know they're going to send it to his trolls. Oh, Dimitri, you're aware of that? Oh, okay.
Dimitri, you're aware.
What the hell it is? It's a brand new thing. It only just started like a week and a half ago, and this guy's going crazy with these bot accounts.
Yeah, sure, DSP. You little grass sniveling cunt.
Let's see here.
You sniveling little fucking cunt.
I can try to contact Wings, but he ignores me.
Yeah, I wonder why. Wings ignores you, DSP. Because he don't want to fucking talk to you. No one does. Everyone ignores you.
I'm doing it right. Dimitri, how do you want me to have him contact you? What did you say?
Oh my, we're derailing our entire stream to talk to some retard kick moderator.
Oh, here it is.
Dimitri.
Okay, I'm gonna send him this info.
We're going to stop our whole stream with no videos to talk to some guy in Kick who's way more important than every single other person in the chat because they are in a position of authority. DSP absolutely has to kiss the ring of authority. Their authority on the stream, we've got to sit there and absolutely kiss this guy's ass.
On the show, but... Okay. I sent him the info, Dimitri, but like I said, with Wings, there's no way to tell if and when he'll ever respond to anything. He tends to ignore me. So I don't know if he's going to pay attention or not, but I did just send him the info that you shared. So I try to help out anyone who I can. Try to do the guy a solid, try to do you a solid. Let's see what happens, right? Okay, let's get back on track, everyone. Welcome to the morning show. Sorry, that was 8 minutes of confusion. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let's say hello to everyone. Here we go. On the YouTube side, we got Max James, Dark, Smugman Jack, David, Chris, Nick,
David,
IB Ballin, Chaos Goblin, Gary, Rose Diamonds is here this morning. Good morning. Tub Tubs, Pringles fan, Emperor Ferbs, of course. How you doing? You're Not Funny, Grandmaster Scrub, Theodore, and Pink Buffalo. On the Kick side, we got Captain Base Pants, Your Future Stepmom. Here's the deal. Humans, Asmagol. That's a good one, Asmagol. Most Tasteless, Spoons, Dark Side Dabbing. How you doing? Final Fantasy VII Enjoyer, Ghost of Willie Two Guns, Adjourned for the Night, Barely Legal Opinion, wee, and more. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all in good spirits and you're ready to chill for a little bit before we start.
Yeah, really ready to chill.
Of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined here on the channel, which I hope you guys will stick around for. Seriously, Broden, what's up? I see you, man. JP Solid.
We are snitching on Wings now.
I really hope you guys will stick around for Dragon Quest. It's going to get better today. Like I said last time, that was a humongously slow start. Reason being, let's be honest here, okay? It's just silly that the game had 2+ hours of narrative to start with no gameplay. But that's how JRPGs can be. And so I know some...
You've already... Bro. Yeah, because we need gameplay for you to get money, remember? Oh, a JRPG, a big 60-hour game, had a long intro. Wow. We need to get to the meat of the game. And let me guess, he's either going to mention the term meat of the game, or what's the other one? He even put it in the fucking title of the thing. What's the other one? Oh, gameplay loop. The main gameplay loop? Now we're into the main gameplay loop. So we're either going to say now we're getting into the meat of the game. Now we're getting into the meat of the game. Or we're going to say now we're getting to see the main gameplay loop. God, he's a cunt.
Some people were turned off because we're in the midst of 2 hours of story. Like, oh, boring. Today we're going right to a dungeon. Like we're doing the dungeon. We're doing combat, leveling, skills. You know, boss. Probably the first boss fight.
Meat of the game.
Would think. So today should be a much better stream. Okay.
I stand corrected.
And I do hope that you guys will stick around for it. I love RPGs. I love playing them.
That doesn't mean you get paid to do it.
Interactive experiences with you guys while we play.
That doesn't mean you have to get paid to do it.
It's very hard to retain viewership for RPGs, particularly classic RPGs. Now, this is a brand new one. It just came out, what, Thursday?
And
I hope that you'll stick around for it.
It's not brand new. It's 20 years old.
Crossed, right? I hope. Please stick around and support Dragon Quest VII so I can do a playthrough of it, all right? Cool. First support of the day has come in. I got a $2
Has
tip.
come in.
Do you believe your name has reached a mythic level like Voldemort in certain online communities, and how much certain people attempt to sabotage you?
Bye.
I don't know what that means. There's no one out there who's afraid to say my name like Voldemort. That's not even on the same level. What I think it is again, as I've said many times over the years, all right? Oops. Here we go. The meme is not the reality, but the meme is what's prominent. So everyone knows Darkside Phil, the meme, for various different reasons on the internet. But no one bothers to check out the content, so no one knows the truth behind the meme, which is that most of the memes aren't real. They're just gross exaggerations or things that don't exist anymore. But they wouldn't know that if they don't actually check out the content. Like, if you watch a detractor clip of me, they're still saying the entire stream Phil begs to hit his goal. There's no goal.
No one says that.
I only do a call to action a few times a stream. I'm okay if a stream doesn't hit the arbitrary amount.
A call to action. I only do a call to action a couple of times during the stream. Oh, yeah. It's not money, it's support. It's not begging, it's a call to action.
You
and again,
have no dignity.
Again, I have to point out, Tevin pointed this out. The only reason he's even saying this is because he stole this from Asmongold. The only reason is he's saying this is because Asmongold used that term. Asmongold used the term call to action, referring to once in a blue moon where streamers might say you can do this and donate. And now that's what he calls it. I don't beg, I do a call to action. No one says that. No detractors say, like, Phil begs all the time to hit his goal. Oh, Phil did this, Phil did that. No one lies about him at all. No one lies about him at all. Dude, does. The rest of us just watch and make fun of him. No one lies about what he says. You just watch what he says. Live.
That used to be my goal. Begs to hit his goal. There's no goal.
There is a goal. It's $150. And if you don't get that, you start moaning. And if you do get it, you don't.
I only do a call to action a few times a stream.
Call to action? I only do a call to action a few times a stream. I only beg a few times.
There's no goal. I only do a call to action a few times a stream.
A call to action. We going to war.
Arbitrary amount that used to be my
goal. Are we going to war?
None of this is a big deal. All you got to do is tune into the content to find that out, but no one will do that. Instead, they just want to watch the out-of-context detractor clip that edits things together to make it seem like that's the case when it's not. So, it is what it is. I can change as much as I want, but the memes persist. The memes will persist until people want to actually use their intelligence to figure something out for themselves, but the vast majority of people on the internet don't want to do that. They just want to be told what to think.
Yeah,
because they're stupid. So there's nothing I can do to make humanity smarter. So
I need to get my phone charger. Hang on.
All right?
Yes, your fault.
Stupid, references the dumb things that aren't true. Like, people are still talking about WWE champions. I don't play the game anymore. I quit the damn thing ages ago. I'm done with it. They still bring it up like it's still happening. It's not. I mean, I even played the goddamn game on stream a year and a half ago. I mean, how long ago was that? To prove that it's no big deal. And I just quit the game entirely. But they still talk about it like it's happening. It's not.
Now, guys.
But that's it. Okay? Anyway, what are you gonna do, right? Thanks for the $2 to start off today's support. So,
yeah, he still played another account. Remember, when it comes to WWE champions, you don't even have to think about the Down from the Rafters account. He, on stream, live, in front of people, spent, I think, $2,000 total on the game. It was about $2,000, wasn't it? He literally spent about $2,000 in like 3 weeks. He spent $2,000. Think about that. When's the last, bro? To anyone, most vast majority of people in the chat, $2,000 is massive. That's, to some people, that's not exactly life changing, but can we say year changing? Can we say year changing for some people? If you're struggling, you're working class, you're doing hard. To most people, if someone comes up to you and says, there's $2,000, you go, that's my rent for the next 6 months. That's my gas, water, and electricity for the entire year. That's exactly CTF5. That's a big deal to most people. To most regular people, $2,000 is a big deal. And this cunt threw it away in 3 to 4 weeks like it was nothing on a mobile game. The account that at first he lied, said was never his, said he didn't use, said he didn't play, that he has since admitted was his, admitted the spending was his, admitted everything was right that people said, that account has had a 7-year unbroken login streak. Bit autistic, isn't it? Did you want to hear that again? Do you want to hear that again? That account, because you can see this on the trackers on the website, that account has had a 7-year unbroken login streak. Yeah, there's no chance in hell he sold the account. You know DSP's lying because his lips move.
So, if you guys are enjoying the content,
Here's
please
the pig.
support it today. You guys, I think, know the ways to do it. All right, so thank you for that. And we're going to chill for probably another half an hour before we get set up here and get started with Dragon Quest VII. What the holy hell is this song? No, I don't want romantic. It says it's romantic. That's not even romantic. I'm just skipping it. Terrible song. Okay. All right. So I'm just curious how everyone's doing today. What's on your mind? If anyone has any questions, anyone has anything to chat about. If not, we can get to this Discord story, which is the huge, huge thing. Like, if you guys aren't aware what's going on with Discord, it's like the talk of the town right now. Okay? Yeah, I know, romantic songs playing. If you didn't hear the Discord story yet, you're about to be pretty upset. Trust me.
Why is there a
Excuse me,
muscular
I'm about
man
that. I need
screaming?
that stuff now. All right.
Let's see this, man.
Okay, so you guys aren't aware. Should I just talk about it then?
Phil could shit on the Cannon Brothers. 2XKO fouls.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Here we go. You're not going to like this story.
I'm going to
Okay?
look at that.
It was announced this morning that I guess Discord has a new department that's in charge of their safety, and they have a new teen safety team that's been put into place. Basically for teens between the ages of 13 and 8.
Well, it's a free game and it didn't take off. I mean, what do they want? What do they want? The few creators that I watch play it say it's not like janky, but it's not balanced, and it's just a bit like, you know, it is what it is.
18. And the first thing that they're doing on Discord to institute safety for teens who are using it is that as of March, everyone's Discord account, literally every person who uses Discord, all of us who use it for...
By the way, this is just Discord. This is what our governments want to do around the entire world. This is what the companies want to do. And even outside of governments, this is what all these social media companies, everyone wants to do. They want your data, they want your base, they want your ID. They want to link it to the things you say online. They want to link it to the videos you watch. They want to link it to your bank account. They want you to have a digital credit. They want you to have a digital fucking ID, digital currency. They want all this shit. That's why we've got to fight against them and vote them out at every chance we can.
Any reason, all of our accounts are going to be downgraded from full-fledged, full-featured adult accounts down to teen accounts. What does that mean? That means that there's going to be content that's flagged that you cannot see. It means there's going to be certain Discord servers and chat rooms you cannot join. It's going to mean you can't use certain business level features of Discord. We're all going to be blocked out of all of it. Okay? Then Discord is going to require you to verify your age to prove that you are a legal adult.
We already know.
To access all of that content.
We already know.
Now, you may say, what's the verification process? That's a good question, because the press release that Discord put out is incredibly confusing and seems to be saying two different things.
No, it's not. 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 A bunch of companies have already done this. They're doing it here. They're doing it in Oz. They're doing it, I think, in Germany and some other places. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Hey, buddy.
It's not confusing. It says we're going to scan your face or you're going to upload your ID. There's nothing confusing about it. They've made it very clear the bullshit they want to pull. And it's what other sites and other countries and some places are already doing.
On the one hand, it's saying, oh, you can just provide a facial scan.
Yeah.
And we have software that will look at your facial scan and determine your age and then give you adult privileges if you're old enough, or if not, it will block you.
Yeah.
And by the way, this facial scan will only be stored locally on your device, not anywhere else. Therefore, no one will be able to get access to your facial scan, so you'll be safe. But then it also says, you also need to show your ID.
No, it doesn't. Or.
And you're like, wait, what?
No, it didn't. It said or. Don't even start. You're just a retard.
That doesn't make sense. If you have a facial scan to prove my age, why do you also need my legal ID? Right? And I would think if
they scrapped digital ID in the UK, or at least they had to wheel it back a little bit.
Features, one of two things is going to happen. Either everyone's going to quit Discord, or everyone's going to find a workaround that's going to hack this thing, and it's not going to actually work anyway.
They aren't. They're just going to, like, scam it with AI. But most people are just going to do it. I'll tell you that right now. Okay? I'll tell you this right now. I tell you this right now. Everyone's going to do it. Everyone is going to do it. Because for everybody's bluster and all of this shit, maybe not you, Mailman, but you know as well as I do that for everybody's bluster, you're going to go on Discord in a week or a month, wherever they bring this in, and all the people that get shitty about it are going to scan their faces and they're going to keep using Discord. Including the pig, you're correct. Including the pig. And I'm not trying to shit on people. Look, people use Discord as a social outlet. Some people, all their friends are on Discord. Their whole life is on there. And I'm not shitting on you specifically if that's you. I don't mean it in those terms. But I mean, for all us talking, me hating the government, like, again, I use VPNs. I don't fucking scan my face for nothing. But there are ways around that. There's no way around this. Because they're going to bring that into my Discord as well. So, that's the thing. Everyone's going to do it. The vast majority of people will do it. If they bring it in, I'm not sure. I don't like the idea. Again, I don't do it. I use what's names for when I have to look at something through my browser. But I don't know. I talk to lots of people on there. I talk to loads of people on there. And I talk to them on there about fitness. I send people like workouts and all this shit. I use it. And I'm someone that I don't have any other social media. I'm not on Twitter. I'm not on Instagram. I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on fucking TikTok. I'm not on anything. So, you know, people basically, what I think will happen is people will just use it. People will just scan their face and use it. That's all. You know, it is what it is. That's the future. And make no mistake, there are anomalies. There are people within. Okay. There are people within the political system who will fight against this stuff, but ultimately, you guys and us and everywhere around the world, like I said, they want a digital ID. They want a digital currency. They want a social credit system. They want all of those things. And we can talk about fighting them and doing this and doing that. Think how regulated we already are now versus 50 years ago. Correct, Mailman? Now, would everybody do that again? Maybe, maybe not. But you can see how most people for a quiet life will just comply. Think of all the regulations on us now. Think of all the shit we're already paying for. All the bullshit and the red tape and the rules and the things you have to abide by and the things you have to say. It's going to get worse, not better. The only way it gets better is if we literally dismantle our political systems. We dismantle them. As in, we tear the entire thing down. We tear the entire thing down and start again. Jesus Christ, do they really? Boosters for COVID? Really? What now? Yeah, that lab, that virus that wasn't totally man-made in a fucking lab in China through gain-of-function research that the US, including Anthony Fauci, funded. The FGC is super woke. Good Lord. By the way, I weren't throwing shade on the US, by the way. I was throwing shade on all the COVID nonsense. As a collective, we are regarded. I mean, CTO5, sadly, you're not wrong. You're 100% right what you're saying there. What a fucking state of affairs, chat.
It's going to be one or the other. Now, the other thing that some people are saying is, well, maybe you need both. Maybe you need to provide your ID.
True.
And then you also need to provide a facial scan to prove that you're the person on the ID. Because what's to stop you from just grabbing your parents' license, scanning it in, or taking a picture of it and saying that's you, right? So I don't know. And it's not clear. Like, I'll show you right now. This is the actual statement that they put out today. Okay? So here's the statement. Teen by default setting to roll out globally for all Discord users, enhancing age-appropriate protections. So, here it is. Beginning with a phased global rollout to new existing users in early March, users may be required to engage in an age verification process to change certain settings or access sensitive content. Okay. So this is Savannah Badalik, head of products.
Where did it even say that? Bro, why? But did he just make fun of the lady's name? Didn't he just make fun of their name and do like a weird generic racial voice? I just sit here and speak facts when I'm getting annoyed about the third world and the scumbags that come into my country. I don't sit there and make fake African dialects and like do weird noises and act in some vaguely racist manner. I just say I fucking hate people that come from the third world where their cultures are backwards and they come here and try and fuck kids. I'm not down for that, and you can all go and get fucked. I don't have to sit here making racial jokes about Pakistanis. I mean, I could, if you really want. I don't really feel the need to. Because the problem I have is, like, the actual issues. No, I didn't see that, Redanimator. No, I didn't. It's only a matter of time. Something else will happen. Something else will happen. Something else is going to happen. Because our politicians have let all these people into this country. They've let in all these people that hate us. Even the Muslims in the UAE, I've seen that fucking video of the guy, he's from the UAE, he's like some Islamic scholar, and he's sitting there talking about England, and he's like, all of the politicians there think that they know about this place, like they think they know about Islam, but they don't. He's like, you're all going to have like terrorist attacks and all these issues, and that's exactly what's happening. Because in them places in the Arab world, like the UAE and Saudi Arabia and stuff, I may not necessarily like or agree with a lot of parts of their religion, but those guys stamp on the extremism so fucking hard. In the UAE, if there's even a whisper that you support ISIS, your Muslim Brotherhood, they will put you in a prison cell. They will cut your fucking head off, dude. Because they're like, whatever they've got, their goals are long term. That part of the world are like, this is like, not westernized, but this is developed now. We've got nice cities, we're rich, we've got Ferraris. You do what the fuck we say. They don't tolerate shit from their own religion that we tolerate in this country. And they don't tolerate it in the Middle East because they know how fucked it is. That's correct, Mailman. Sadly, in a weird way, that's correct. What's this? London schoolboy. After girl rejected him. Yeah, he doesn't look the type, does he? He doesn't look the type. I didn't see that.
Policy at Discord. Might want to change your name. Here it is. Privacy forward age
Sorry, did he just say my... Wait, whoa.
Products policy at Discord. Might want to change your name. Badale. So this is...
Oh. She's white. She's white. Yes, I saw that, CTO5. I did indeed, sadly. She's white. He literally looked at the name that looks slightly... I mean, I wouldn't even look at the name Budalik. Also, her first name is Savannah. Do you know many Indian ladies or Eastern Europe... Asian ladies or Middle Eastern ladies called Savannah? It's a Slavic name, probably. The Lich. Regardless, he looked straight at it and went, Badalik, Badalik, and made some weird, vaguely racial accent and said, might want to change your name. What? Because it sounds foreign and you looked at it and went, Badalik. You might want to change your name.
Savannah Badalik, head of products policy.
Sorry, Philip Burnell.
At Discord. Might want to change your name.
That's what actual racism looks like. That's what actual racism looks like. Big up, Sarah. That's what literal racism looks like. He looked at a name in a story. He looked at the name. All it took, no picture, no comments, a name. A last name. Because their first name's Savannah. He looks at the name, makes fun of the name, does a weird accent as if they're foreign, implying they're Indian or something like that, is what I think he assumed, and then looks at the camera, makes fun of them and says, you might want to change your name. Casually just joking, accenting about their last name and implying they want to change it because it sounds stupid. Implying that, oh, well, you got a foreign last name, that sounds dumb. You should change it. Badalik. No, I didn't see that. That's what actual racism looks like. That's what casual racism looks like. And he don't know because he don't realise.
Here it is, privacy-forward age assurance. Age assurance is the foundation of a new experience and designed to respect Discord users' privacy and choice. Discord users can choose to use facial age estimation or submit a form of identification to its vendor partners, with more options coming in the future. Okay? Additionally, Discord will implement its age inference model, a new system that runs in the background to help determine whether an account belongs to an adult without always requiring users to verify their age. Some users may be asked to use multiple methods if more information is needed to assign an age group. So what they're claiming is on-device processing. Your age estimation will never leave your device. Quick deletion. It'll delete the thing you sent them right away so no one can get their hands on it. Straightforward verification. In most cases, users complete the process once and their Discord experience adapts to their verified age group. And a private status, the user's age verification status cannot be seen by other users. All right.
All right.
And then you're getting a direct message directly from Discord to confirm and blah, blah, blah. And then you get... So what are the things that are going to be restricted? Content filters. Discord users will need to be age assured in order to unblur sensitive content, okay? Or even turn off the setting that makes it blur to begin with. Age-gated spaces. Only users who are age assured as adults will be able to access age-restricted channel servers and app commands. Message request inbox. I guess what happens is now you can get messages in an inbox that say you may know this person, and you can't really stop it. Here it's saying that whole inbox will be blocked unless you're verified as an adult. Friend request alerts as well. And stage restrictions. All right. Speak on stage in servers. I don't even know what that means. I guess there's a public space you could talk in a server and it'll block you from there too.
Okay.
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 So what they're basically saying is they have a new teen council and they're the ones who are instituting this change. That I guess there's been a concern that there's not enough protections for teenagers on the internet, and therefore that's why this change is happening. Okay? So There you go. Now, you might say, oh, this is well and good. What's wrong with this? Right? What would be wrong with verifying your age on an online survey? I mean, after all, don't you want to be verified as a real person, right? That someone's not impersonating you or trying to act like they're actually you and using your identity online? And also, don't you want to be sure that people are accountable for their actions? Because what if someone goes on Discord and starts mass harassing people? Don't you want them to be held accountable? So they have to put their real information in there, right? So what's wrong with that? This might actually make people start acting.
I know what you meant, Jay Wisso.
Maybe there won't be as much online trolling anymore. People actually have to upload their government ID before they can even talk on a social media site, right? Okay. Except right over here, posted in October, Discord hackers stole government IDs of 70,000 users.
Yeah, we know.
A platform that's frequently compromised by hackers and has a reputation for being a groomer breeding ground now wants face scans. This will backfire so hard they don't even know. Yeah. So basically what they're saying is this would have been fine if Discord was reputable and or protected people's info, except they just had a data breach back in the fall where 70,000 IDs were hacked and stolen. All right? So if anything, if you were really forced to verify your ID, which it sounds like you will be as of March, this is happening. There's nothing you can do about it, okay? Go for the face scan, obviously. But if you have a baby face, I guess you're screwed. Like, there's some people who just have naturally young-looking faces.
No, that's not how it works.
There's going to be certain ethnicities, like Asian people, actually have faces that look much younger, even when they get older.
Even for... Oh, yeah. Bodalik. Yeah.
Software might have issue with that, right? Might not be able to verify them. So now you're going to say, let me get this straight.
Let me get this straight. Everyone's got prejudices. We all make fun. We all go to work. We've all got it in group. We make jokes. There's stereotypes about other racial groups, other nationalities, and other ethnicities. Everybody's got a little bit of that in them. It's just about how deep-seated that is and how that what your true opinions are of the person next to you is based on their skin color and all those other characteristics. There can be stereotypes and jokes, and we can see certain things and think that it's fucked up, but that doesn't mean that we judge every single individual that we meet just because of their skin color, their name, their face, their language, whatever else, a different way based on that. Let's just get that straight, okay?
Because I'm Asian and I look young, I got to give you my ID. That's discrimination. I think Discord is shooting themselves in the foot here, right? I think they're getting themselves into hot water.
You don't use Discord, right? Was it Matt to you? You don't use Discord.
If their actual age?
You don't use Discord. Who cares? You don't use it.
But they don't think about this shit, right? Oh, we're protecting the teens, but what about the can of worms, the Pandora's box you're about to open?
You don't use it.
Do you have any clue what you're doing? And again, people probably would not care about providing their IDs if they didn't have a data breach back in the fall where 70,000 of these were stolen. Okay? So, I don't know. Do you trust Discord? Here's the thing. I guess really it's going to depend on many factors. For me, my shit got stolen a zillion years ago. Right? Everyone knows my information. So it doesn't matter if my shit gets stolen. No one gives a shit. Everyone knows all that stuff already, you know? But for someone who is a private citizen, who isn't in the public space, who doesn't want their stuff leaking, this is a liability. This is a huge liability. Your ID could be out there. Do you really want people knowing your name, your address, your driver's license number, all this shit that's on that ID? Of course you don't. So I don't know, man. The thing is, I'm going to keep using Discord. I use it for a few things. I talk with some friends. I talk with my moderators. And
you have no... What are friends? To have friends. They're not friends, okay? Talking to Keem once.
People on as guests on the show occasionally. Not that I do it all the time.
No, that hasn't happened for fucking years.
Program of choice.
That literally hasn't happened for years at this point, but sure.
I don't see a problem with me either scanning my ID and giving it to them or doing their face scan, because I'm already all over the goddamn internet. Everyone knows all my shit. There's nothing left to leak, okay? But for a common person, yeah, I get it. Or maybe for someone who is a content creator but hasn't had all their shit leaked, obviously you don't want all your shit leaked and have to go through the levels of harassment that someone like I...
Oh, my
so
fucking sweet lord.
Right? Yeah. I don't know. So anyway, this is the big discussion today. This is the huge thing everyone on the internet is now talking about and freaking out about. And I mean, honestly, it's for good reason. Discord is literally the #1 program, the #1 thing for people with online communities, for people who do online video conferencing. This is the select program everyone uses.
We know.
And the fact that this change is coming through the pipeline like this, mandatory, out of nowhere,
we
with
know.
literally a month's warning, is pretty big news.
We know.
And a lot of people are not happy about this. Let's see what people have to say about it. Broden says, if someone has ever used the internet and had social media, you're already screwed. I would rather
Good point.
keep the creeps
If you've
away
got
from
a
the kids and hold
smartphone,
bad
you're
actors
fucked.
responsible for bad doings.
If you've got a smartphone,
So there you
you're
go.
fucked.
Broden thinks that this is a good thing
Like,
in general.
they're not
for
wrong.
younger,
Doesn't mean you have to like it or not rally against it or not call out the hypocrisy. But I mean, technically, they're right. If you've got one of these, you're fucked. If you've got one of these and you've done something or you do anything, you're fucked. Metadata, you're fucked. Literally. Just depends how big the thing you did is and how much they want to look. I mean, that's literally it. All this stuff about privacy and Apple and we protect us and we do this and we do that. Mate, for some price or threat of imprisonment or whatever, at some point, all these executives, all these people, when the men in black turn up and they go, we need to look at this person's account and this the reason, and you're going to fucking let us do it. That's the world we live in. Depressing as it is, that's the world we inhabit currently. And there's people that do rally against that, and we try and protect ourselves, you know. But ultimately, that is the world we live in. It doesn't mean we have to like it or not shout about it.
Younger kids and ages. And yeah, to be honest, dude.
By the way, did
this
someone...
whole online,
two gifted subs... What was the gifted subs?
Crazy
David Morton resub. Oh, the David Morton the Dragons resub. I'm so sorry. I'm worried that I missed that.
Exposed huge in the last couple of years. And it's a big fucking problem. Right? Online communities like Roblox and shit that they have entire things based around this is terrible, awful, and no one was regulating it and no one was looking at it. Now at least some of these companies are starting to wise up and take a look at it and say, we got to stop this shit from happening. But is this the right way to go about it, or is this a knee-jerk reaction? Did Discord get threatened by a government? Right? I know in the UK right now it's crazy what's going on with the censorship and stuff like that. Is this now seeping over into social media?
It already was.
Let's talk briefly about this in the realm of YouTube, okay? YouTube right now does not require you to actually verify your age properly. YouTube...
Do you remember when DRM wasn't a thing? It's not the same thing in terms of your ID, but it's the, you know, it's all creeping control, extra hooks into you and what you're doing on the internet.
Does have checks in there, but none of it's real. It's all bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It is. It's, oh, just verify your age or whatever, but you don't. How many people actually have had to verify their age on YouTube in a proper manner? I don't know.
I'm sure some people have.
Have any of you actually been forced to do that? I'm
sure
curious.
some people have, yeah. I'm sure some people have.
Battleduck says, I think they're being forced with Australia banning social network access for kids. There's age verification also coming in France and possibly Spain.
Told you.
There you go. See, here's the thing.
Discord's going what?
Really,
Well, it's going public.
The things that have protected any site from this is
So it's becoming a publicly traded company.
I don't know if it's international. I actually don't think it is. There's a law in the U.S. that states any content uploaded to any of these sites.
That'll go well for it then, won't it?
Chat, whatever it could be, pictures. The site is immune to prosecution for what's uploaded. That they are not responsible that someone uploaded illegal content. So if there's a weirdo sicko uploading disgusting child porn, if there's someone uploading violent images and videos, right? Racist stuff, terrorist stuff, YouTube can't be held accountable. Discord
Okay,
can't be
DSP.
held accountable. The law protects them from
Okay,
being
bro.
prosecuted for having that content on their servers. Now, however,
Yeah, that is
there
why
are
Tumblr censored,
requirements
yeah.
that if they're notified that this content exists, that they must take action to moderate and take it down. Okay? So up until now, that's what's made it that these businesses just don't care. Like, why would we care who's on our sites, what they're doing? We're legally immune. But I think now what's happening is things are finally coming through the pipeline that are going to start hitting these places with regulation. Is the Digital Services Act? I'm not sure exactly what it is. I know it's called Section something because Trump was referencing it once. He kept saying Section something something. And that's really what's protecting right now. But I think what's going to happen is you're going to see changes. You know, we're going to see changes to this stuff. To be honest, do you really think that online harassment and trolling and bullying, do you think that this online disgusting pedophilic communities would exist if there actually was identification and verification of who you are on the internet?
Yeah, he did have Derek in his community, by the way.
Has become so rampant is because no one cared to look at it and moderate it and or regulate it. Instead, the internet has literally been the Wild West. Just go about and do whatever the hell you want, and everyone's okay doing it. And now things are changing. Now, I don't know if that's going to be for the better or for the worse at all. I would hope that this would protect children. And I want children to be protected. I don't want them to be stalked, harassed, and or abused by sickos on this planet. I don't. Kids should be protected. On the flip side of this, there is a note that we should all mention. Where the fuck are the parents? Right? Why is this now becoming a government thing to regulate it? And where are the parents? Don't parents have to pay attention to what their children do anymore?
DSP is the last person in the world who should be talking about parenting. For a start, even though you do obviously monitor what your children are doing, how are you going to watch, or why would you even want to watch and know what your children are doing 24 hours a day, 7 days a
Why is there a
week?
muscular man
Children
screaming?
have to have a private life as well. It's part of their growing up. Children have things that they hide from their parents. It's part of them maturing and growing up. And you just hope that in between them lying and you like trying to figure out and everything else, they grow up into a regular, well-rounded human being and learn from those experiences. And not only that, children at the age of 14, 15, 16, 17, it's not really right for their parents. Obviously, it's not a good idea for them to be talking to 30, 40-year-old men and women on the internet. That's not the best thing in the world. And I don't think the best thing in the world is a 15-year-old having an Instagram account and taking pictures of herself, you know, wearing little skirts or whatever and pretending to be like an adult before she even is. But at the same time, kids have Discord. My daughter has Discord. She talks to her friends on there. Yeah. Am I worried about what she can see on there? Yeah. But she could go to school tomorrow and one of the kids in school, whose parents give way less of a shit than me, could show her some of the most fucked up shit on a smartphone, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay? So I have to regulate my expectation on what I think is safe and isn't safe. I've looked at her Discord and I've asked her early when she asked me when she originally got it, I asked her to show me what Discord she was in, and she's just like, this one's my friends, this one's my friends, and that's it. Those are the only ones I'm in, and I talk to these people on there. I'm not going to go through every single one of her messages. I instill in her intelligence and wisdom of who she should and shouldn't talk to, how she should conduct herself on the internet and in life in general. and hope that she carries that forward. I'm not going to go through every single one of my 15-year-old daughter's personal messages to her friends and her boyfriend, looking for sus things, looking for stuff she might have seen but she hasn't, like scouring every single Discord for everything that's been posted on there that someone might have sent to her or one of her friends. Like, that's not how life works, you fucking retard. Exactly, Sham Chowder. But now DSP's going to tell us about parenting. Now he's going to tell us about parenting.
Or do you just pop them out and just let them fucking run away and do whatever the fuck they want to do? This is just crazy to me. When I was a kid, my parents knew what I was doing when I was on the internet.
It was a completely different time. Even if that's true, which I also doubt, it was a completely different time. There was no such thing as a smartphone. There was one family computer normally. If you were lucky, you had your own PC. I did. But for the most part, there was one family computer. Mate, I remember my mate from school. When we were like 12 or something, going on porn on his home computer and printing out the pictures to save them and then bring them in. I remember. Foxy God. And a folder! Mate, people did. Kids hid shit. Do you know what? Do you want to know something? I'll tell you something. Oh. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you a story about people hiding things from people. A relative of mine. I'm not gonna say which one. Do you know what? I might as well. Okay, because he was an amazing man. I love him. He died when I was 19. 19, 20. He was an amazing man. He's a gangster. I don't mean literally. My granddad. Yeah? My granddad. After he died, I'm not sure when. Month or 2 or 3, something like that. My nan wanted to use the computer. Sort some stuff out. Try and find some of Granddad's things. I can't remember what she was looking for. Right? I can't remember why she needed to. But she can't use a computer. Even back then. She lived another 20 years after this. But back then, she weren't going to turn on a PC and use it. She didn't have the first fucking clue what to do. So we're on Windows, like, what? Windows fucking XP or some shit. So I come round. Oh, yeah, I'll help. I'm there. And I'm helping, yeah? So I turn the PC on. So we're looking, yeah? I can't remember what we was looking for, but I went in the emails. Yeah? And my granddad's email folder was absolutely full of junk porn email. Because my granddad, the wily old fox that he was, had clearly gone on the internet, and him not understanding how things work either, put his email into some fucking websites that were spamming his email with loads of porn and shit. Right? And I had to tell my poor nan, who had no idea, to this, even to that day, he took the secret to his grave. By the way, my granddad took the secret to his grave. Yeah? But I had to tell my nan, oh yeah, this is just like, people get your email and they spam, oh, it's really bad, yeah, this can just happen. And I'm not going through and looking at it, but like just seeing all the stuff and thinking, oh my God, my granddad was looking at porn and he's clogged the PC up. He's like, typed in his email and thinking he was going to get some stuff for free, and they've just like fucked his PC up. Even my granddad, yes, I covered it. You trust me. It's weird, Mailman, because you know how some things in life you completely forget. Some things you remember like relatively well, or some things are quite vivid. I still remember not again super vividly, but I remember my nan's. I remember sitting there. I remember what the room looks like barely because they moved out of that house. Like my nan moved out of that house when I was like 20 or something, 21. But it was in the loft bedroom, and the PC was there, and it was like a sort of what's name loft, and the window's right there. And I still remember my nan when we were looking at it. I remember her face. She jumping back in the chair, going like make like a ridiculous face because all this like sus porn email. I still remember. And then, like, telling her, yeah, this can just happen, Nan. Yeah, it's really bad. It's a good job you asked me to help, or some bullshit what I said to her. Some people would frame it, yeah, probably. Said, oh my God, that was Grandad. I can't believe it. Nah, you best believe. On my fucking kids, mate. You best believe I covered for him. Man code as well. You best believe. But yeah, even my granddad at the age of, I think he was 84 when he died. I'm not sure. He was relatively young. 82? Something like that. Even he was keeping secrets from my fucking nan. And that's husband and wife. The autocorrect, I love it. Exactly, Sham Chowder. Exactly.
Until I was 18 years old, they always knew what I was doing when I was on the internet.
And when you was out, and when you was with your friends, and when you were going to the arcade playing fighting games and talking shit on people, and looking at porn mags in your bedroom, and being creepy at school, and lusting over some girl, or wanting to do something drastic, or whatever it was you put in your weird fucked up head of yours.
Was I doing something for school? Was it a game that I was playing? Who am I talking
This
to
is
on
lies.
AOL Instant
This
Messenger?
is pure lies.
That was their job. They were my parents. They
Absolutely
had to make sure that I
lying
was doing
out of
stuff
his
that was
fucking
safe.
arse, mate.
Maybe the problem here lies in the fact that parents aren't responsible for their children anymore, or at least not to the extent that they should be. That they hand them a digital device or a computer and say, here, just go, and to leave me alone so I can be over here doing my own thing. That's not what being a parent is. What adults need to start realizing now, in 2026 and moving forward, is that the act of copulating, all right, is actually a responsibility. Because if you have a kid, you're now responsible to make that kid a reputable member of society.
What?
Did you hear what I just said? Yeah, you actually are the person responsible to make sure that child that you just had has grown up with a mature brain, has morals and values, is responsible, follows the law, and actually will be a good part of human society. And if they're not, that's your fucking fault because you didn't do your job as a parent.
This is a guy that's begged people for money on the internet for 20 years. Insulted everyone. The most arrogant, pompous, awful human being you could possibly imagine. And isn't your dad like... And your dad's like some local like member of the community and he's known and can marry people? Wasn't that guy fucking in the army or some shit? Your mum was a fucking housewife. So you had a great start, and this is how you turned out? This is how he turned out. Am I going to look at your parents then? Dave was a Marine. He went to private school. You went bankrupt, 150 grand in debt because you were spending money on a fucking mobile gacha game, and you were begging money from disabled people on the internet, and you're going to talk about raising children and morals. Yeah, very good. Begging money from literally autistic people on the internet.
Jazzy is here. Moderation legend and beta testing beast.
We also sheltered a paedophile in our community, knowing he was a paedophile, because we didn't want the trolls to get one up on us. We let someone who we knew was a paedophile hang out in our stream chat because he was friendly, and if we'd banned him, the trolls would have said, "We told you." Yeah, tell us again how to raise our children.
Instead, it's like we treat it like you just have kids and you just, oh, whatever, hands off, let them do whatever they want. Oh, it takes a village to raise my kid. No, dumbass, it takes you. You're the one who had the kid, not the fucking village. They didn't choose to parent your child. You parent your child. Maybe we need less laws that are saying, oh, these sites need to be responsible, and we need more laws saying parents need to be responsible. Because if your child grows up to be a mass murderer or a pedophile, maybe that's your fucking fault, because you didn't parent them. Did you think of that? Why don't you go to jail when your kid shoots up a school? Why don't you go to jail if your kid has 5 terabytes of child porn on their computer?
Is he serious? Is he really being serious? So now, every parent, and we go in by grandparents too? Siblings as well? Because in a family unit, sometimes you're around your sibling a lot, and sometimes you're really close to your grandparents. They help out. So is it all of these people now? If you have fucked up brain chemistry and you just got terrible, unlucky genetics, and you turn up, you grow up into a pedophile or a mass murderer, what about if you get CTE? What about if you get something that fucks up your personality and you commit a crime? What happens then? What happens if it's a kind of victimless crime? What happens if it's like, you know, one of these things where it's like fraud or whatever, and these people didn't benefit from it and no one actually gets hurt? Someone just takes a risk or some shit? Are they all going to go to prison for 10 years because a member of their family committed fraud or some weird shit like that? What if they're estranged? What if you haven't seen the kids since they're like 20 and you see them once a year, and then 30 years down the line when the kid's 50 and the parents are 70 and 80, the kid commits a crime at the age of 50? Are we going to put 80-year-olds for that in jail now? Exactly, Sham Chowder. Exactly. Mum and Dad raised me the same, and I've had brushes with the law. My brother never has. My brother's always had a job. He's had issues. I don't mean that like my brother's had things happen to him in life, but he's never had issues with the police. I've not had like a lot of issues with the police, but I've had issues with the police. I've had issues with authority. I'm a very different person to him, and we got basically the same upbringing. There weren't no, and we didn't get bad upbringing. My mum was a bit mental when we were kids. She'd like whack us occasionally, but I'm overplaying it, and I wind her up about it because really, she feels bad because there was obviously a few times where she'd like clearly smacked me, and I was winding her up, and she'd like lost her temper and like give me a proper fucking wallop, and she obviously, I don't remember it, but she obviously feels bad now and like feels guilt over it occasionally, and she'll say about it like, Or if I'm like loud at the girls or I like snap at the kids, she'll have a go at me. But I don't remember it. And again, I was a little savage when I was a child. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not. Most parents do the best they can. I didn't have some bad upbringing where she was beating the shit out of me and I weren't listening to her. It's nothing like that. I respected my mum and dad for the most part. I respected their authority. I just would fight against the system and other authority and whatever else, and they're constantly trying to corral me. Whereas with my brother, it was not really like that at all. He was very different, but we had the same upbringing and we're the same, like, you know. But like as you say, people are different. Yeah, probably. I probably would. I was probably an absolute beast. I can only imagine. I was probably an absolute beast.
It's your fucking fault because you didn't parent your kid, you weirdo. You fucking lazy bitch, you bum. You fucked up that kid and now society is worse because of you and your irresponsibility.
This is DSP's take as a 43-year-old childless retard. A 43-year-old childless retard.
Anyway, I digress. That's just my take on it. And by the way, I'm not saying that these websites shouldn't be responsible. That
It's mostly the mother's fault at DSP Gaming. I think your parents failed, to be fair.
Discord and YouTube and Facebook and TikTok shouldn't be responsible for the
Burnell line does end here.
I'm just saying that primarily, how do you think that people get fucked up? Because they don't have someone to guide them through life to know what's the right way to behave, how to learn responsibility.
That's not true, though, is
and
it?
Discipline and
that's not always
morals
true.
and-
That's not always true, though, is it? Sometimes they have all those things. And sometimes they have all those things and they fuck up really badly and they keep doing it because it's just who they are. And sometimes they have none of those things and they pull themselves up from nothing and climb to the very top of society because that's just who those people are.
Values. Instead, they just like, oh well, just go figure it out for yourself. 'Cause I'm
Replace
busy
coming
over
out
here
next
doing my
month,
own
huh?
thing, having my own party life. I don't want to be a parent. Then don't
I'm gonna
have
play that.
kids. Pretty fucked up.
Oh yeah, there. The style levels on this game are like 12 out of 10, dude. Inject it into my veins now! This is called Replaced, Sham Chowder. That game looks sick. That game looks sick. Yeah, I know, Mailman. It looks so good. It's so stylish. Again, that last night game was the first one that kind of looked like this, but that shit, like you said, is well dead now. That's never coming out. There's some other game I wanted to. It's like, it looks like Little Nightmares, but it's a bit more sci-fi. I can't remember what it was called. Some of it definitely got reworked, didn't it? Yeah, Reanimal is Thursday. I'm not playing it till the kids are here, though. I'm not playing it till the kids are here.
Play it day one with
It's
Xbox
Cherry's
Game
birthday
Pass.
this Thursday. EXE Killer. It's Cherry's birthday this Thursday. This Friday. And I've said to her, if you want to come round that night, just you and Coral and play oh yeah, someone told me about this, and play the Reanimal, we can, but if you don't, then don't worry about it. We'll do it next week. So I'm gonna see. Yeah, if they come over this week, I'll do it. Yeah, I see this.
From your...
Yeah, I did see this. It looks pretty cool. Again, pretty stylish. Yeah.
And investigate the environment.
Just a game like Little Nightmares that I was thinking of.
Missions and level design are fully non-linear. There's no single way to complete a contract. Stealth, dialogue, and combat are all valid approaches and can be freely combined.
In Exekiller, every decision matters.
What's it gonna be? Plata or muerte?
I'll tell you what though.
Wishlist Exekiller on Steam.
I'll tell you what though. When someone says, when there's a game and someone says every choice matters, that saying does fill me with dread a little bit. When they say when you play this game, every decision matters, I balk a little bit at that now. I'm like, because every time there's been a game where they went, all your choices matter, most of the time, all your choices do not fucking matter. I'm trying to find this. No, I don't. No. There was a game, and the view of it, it looked like Little Nightmares. It was a little sort of platformy looking game, but it was like a sci-fi or something. I can't find it. But that looks quite good. I can't remember what it was called. It was 2025. No. No.
Oh, look at that.
Saros, yeah. No, it wasn't Inside. That is fantastic, though. No. Let's put horror, shall we? Because it was a horror game, definitely. There was some weird square thing that was like talking to ya. There was some weird, like... Fuck, I can't remember. I don't know, I've not heard of any of these games. Nah. I don't see it. I wish I remembered the name. I have to have a look for it. I mean, I'm getting a lot. It's none of these, though. No. No. It's literally none of these. Let me look. Was it a side scroller? Nah, it looked like one of those. It looked again like a Little Nightmares. Like it looked like this sort of view. It was like this, from what I remember of the trailer. But it was like, I don't remember if you're a robot or a person, but I felt like it had a bit more of a sci-fi thing going on. And there was some weird like box thing at the end that was talking, like a weird sort of like robotic voice. It wasn't super scary, it was just kind of ominous, but again, it looked quite stylish. That's what, like, even though it was kind of derivative of like one of these games, it looked quite stylish on its own. And I liked the trailer, but we're really getting into the weeds now. We're really getting into the weeds of it now. I don't think I'm going to find it. I'd need to know a bit more. Hey, Kronos, because we're getting way away from the main trailers and stuff now. YouTube's just giving me bullshit. Ah. Shame. If I clicked on one of these, maybe it'd be in the side, but that ill looks kind of good. Beyond the Darkness? No, that wasn't it. It was that sort of view. Fuck. Directive 8020. I don't think so. We just see a thing for that. I don't think it was that. Oh, I want gameplay. Oh no. No, it weren't this. I think I've seen this.
Status report.
Looks like it penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull damage first.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either. What is that?
You feeling all right?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
What is that? This ship is infected with an alien organism. It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Never forget why you started. Lord have mercy.
Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on? No! We can't take any chances with him. It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us. I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
Kinda. Looks okay. Don't know. It looks a bit like. Kind of looks a bit like they're trying too hard. It looks okay, that one. But no, it weren't that. Sadly. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I mean, what's happening is we're getting an entire society of people who are online.
Here we go.
Fucked up in the head.
Here we
were
go.
Never raised properly.
Here
don't
we go.
know how to behave. No social skills. Broken people. And they all are now forming online communities around this abhorrent, very, very deviant behavior. And now governments are finally becoming wise to it. Oh, wait. You're telling me that Roblox was a haven for pedophiles? No fucking shit it was. Of course it was.
Okay.
How did you not fucking know that? You know? So now, oh, we got to try to fix the problem through regulation. Well, the regulation may stop the immediate bleeding. It may like be the Band-Aid on the wound. But we have to stop actually having the wounds to begin with. Right? That's what's the root cause of what's going on in society that's making people be so broken and fucked up on the internet. That's what we got to figure out. Anyway, of course, now people will be into a big discussion about this, but I'm not going to talk about this all day. I'm just getting this off my chest because it's just something that really pisses me off. That, oh, it's the government needs to regulate. It's like, well, what about the people who had the kids?
Yeah, sure, DSP.
Broken
Tell us
kids
more.
and fucked up and doing these terrible things as they grow up.
Tell us
I just
more.
don't understand it.
I can't find this.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
I got a $2
Let me
tip
drop
for
a
someone
draw
talking
gear
about
at
the
a shrine.
tractors.
What? To
I don't
get
care.
stuff? Yeah.
But thanks for $2.
What, to trade it in? But I've not offered it anywhere specifically. I've not been asked for somewhere specific, if there is somewhere.
And I got a 420 tip talking
If that's
about
what
my
you mean.
incident. I don't care. Thanks for a 420 tip.
I don't care. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. It was in them. What was the thing? What was the thing last year when all the trailers come out? What's it called? Was it? I don't know if it was Summer Games Fest. It was. It came out during one of them blocks of trailers. Is it Summer Games Fest? Let's see if it came out in this group of trailers. Okay, playlist. Please let it be somewhere in here. That was it. Found it. Found it. Told you there was a box at the end. I told you there was a box at the end of it, didn't I? Yeah, that was what I was thinking of.
Thanks for the support and income. Appreciate that.
Thanks
Great
for the
discussion.
income.
Okay.
Did you forget yourself there, DSP? Thanks for the income.
Okay. All right, so now we have a little bit of time. Let's chill. Let's do a little bit of Q&A.
Oh,
All
good.
right, to talk about what you guys want to chat about,
good.
what the hot topics are. And,
yeah, I can't wait for this.
And then we'll go from there and we'll get set up for Dragon Quest. Well, here you go. Battleduck says, the fix is clearly no more kids. Outlaw pregnancy entirely. Go to China. They've done that. In China, they regulate everything that the citizens can do. So I don't know if it's still in effect, but at one point, China had a law that said you could only have like 2 kids. And if you had more than 2 kids, you'd literally be arrested and the kids would be taken away from you. But I don't know if they still do that now, but that's actually happened in certain countries. If you can believe it, as horrible as that sounds. Yep. Is it 1? I thought it was 2. Someone says it's 1. They changed that because their population got too old. So now they changed it and now they're having more kids again. Okay. Will I be playing Yakuza Kiwami 3? No. Why? Because I'm playing Dragon Quest 7. That's an RPG. There's absolutely no way that I could ever play more than one RPG at a time these days. It would never work. The last few Yakuza games I tried to play didn't work. They slowed down.
Okay, old man.
Didn't like them. This is also an old one. This is not a newer game. This is just a remake of an old one, so I'm not playing it. Maybe I would play it in the future, but right now, nope. Not playing it. Someone tipped $2 as a benefit of this might be making people more considerate and careful with what they say instead of behaving like animals like you've been a victim of. Well, here's the thing. If you have to verify your identity when you're using anything now, whether it's YouTube, whether it's Facebook, whether it's X, whether it's Discord.
Here we go.
If someone actually does a heinous act, right? Like they actually commit slander or a defamation or a crime, or they're doing something to mass harass, you can actually report them and their information is there, and then someone can actually take real action against them, right? Right now, it's just not possible, but eventually it might be if you actually have to give your real info for everything, you know? And the thing is, for someone like me, my shit has been out there for so long that everyone already knows all my info. It's not a big deal, you know, to me, but to someone who's a private citizen who doesn't want their shit out there, or maybe has thrived on always getting away with it because no one knew who they were. Now all of a sudden, your shit's out there, right?
Okay, DSP. Is all your shit going to be out there too? Even more so now? More bank accounts? More bullshit? What are we going to see now?
I mean, yeah, exactly. You can't get doxxed if you've already been doxxed. Correct.
So not just doxing them, but
someone
fine.
tipped $1 says, have you ever been to nightclubs? Yes, I've already explained. In the 2000s, I lived in New Haven, Connecticut, which was pretty much a bar-hopping town at that time. I lived in downtown New Haven, so I could walk 2 blocks, and I was into the big bar district.
Yeah, sure.
And I went to nightclubs a few times, and I didn't really like them. Why? They were way too loud and too crowded. You can't even talk to someone in a nightclub. Like, can't even. I would go with my friends, and then they would say something to me. I have no idea what the fuck you just said. I can't understand you. It's too loud in here. It would actually give me like a headache. You know, not to say I didn't like drinking. Of course I did. But
I mean, that's
outside
valid.
of that, they just weren't very entertaining. Like, I would much rather go to a bar where you could sit down, relax, talk, meet people, have food, and have a social experience, versus a nightclub is just like a fucking loud, blaring strobe light blasting in your ears experience. That's very, very annoying. I never liked the nightclub.
I mean, that is kind of the point. I was going to say, that is kind of the point, though. That base DSP, that is kind of the point.
Am I actually on the front page of Kick? Because I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by the story.
Okay, we're being
and
weird
I didn't
now.
even pay attention if we actually made it to the front page or not. It's been a long time. Like, Dimitri used to put me on the front page all the time. Then I got the partner program, and then basically he stopped. So, I don't know. I was under the assumption the reason that he did it was to try to get me into the partner program to help me out. I never played the original Dragon Quest VII. No, I did not. So this is my first time experiencing the game.
Okay.
Good God, is Wings actually still fucking playing Red Sec? Oh.
So now we're going to laugh at Wings of Redemption. Bro has Wingo on second monitor.
Yes, I got 3 new viewers from the front page. Yeah! Welcome to the 3 new viewers on my channel. How y'all doing?
Okay. Okay. Oh, he's the worst, isn't he? He's just the worst, isn't he? Absolutely insufferable human being.
I don't know what you're talking about. If I had the opportunity to join a content creation group, would I do it? What group? What content creation groups? I'm not a pro player, so I wouldn't go to any pro group. I'm not into any of those kind of things that a group would even be associated with. So I don't know how that would even be possible or how it would make sense.
We know. We know. We get it, dudes.
The unplayables? What are the unplayables?
Yeah,
I don't know anything about these stream teams. I never even heard of them.
Cool.
All right, anything you guys want to talk about, or shall we get set up for Dragon Quest? If you want to talk about something, tag me in either chat. Here, I'll type into the Kick chat. If not, we will get set up for the game today, because I do want to get a big chunk of gameplay in today. And I really hope you guys will support Dragon Quest. Again, to make this clear, okay? I love JRPGs. I want to make a full playthrough of Dragon Quest, okay? But I need people to show up, engage, and support with the playthrough to do so. If this stream is dead slow, I can't play this game, and it sucks. I bought it. I want to play it. I've told you very strongly how I feel about JRPGs, that I love them, I have passion for them, they're chill fun, I grew up playing them, I want to play this one. But I need people to actually be here to support this playthrough. It can't be every time I play Dragon Quest, it's a dead stream, and now everything else has to try to make up for it for the rest of the week. It can't be. Alright? So, hopefully, things will go well. We'll have to see.
And
Please
whose
support the stream.
responsibility is
now.
that?
How about we get our first
begging? This is
sub of the
begging.
day.
Wait, call to action. Wait, sorry.
Kicks of the day.
Call to action.
Our first membership of the day.
This is a call to action.
Right? Did we even get a super chat today?
This is a call to action.
No.
This isn't begging.
Let's get our first super chat of the day. For God's sakes.
Dev the
Let's
dude,
go
how you
right
doing?
now and start getting some support for
Walrus,
Dragon
how you
Quest
doing, by the way?
immediately.
Did I say that?
Wow.
This isn't begging.
Someone tipped me a weird amount, like $1.89. Says, "Do you drive?"
This is a call to action.
No. Thanks for $1. I didn't play Dragon Quest 8. I can't compare 7 to 8. And I've only played literally an hour of actual gameplay of Dragon Quest 7, so I can't really compare it to 11 yet either. We really have to get further in the game before we can make those determinations. do the point gimmick. I haven't done that in a while. All right, that's it. If you're here live on stream, whether you're here on Kick or on YouTube, and you're here to enjoy chill vibes, good fun, classic gameplay
Begging.
in a modern setting with Dragon Quest VII
Call to
Reimagined,
action.
then let's go. Let's get some support for classic JRPGs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. And for the love of everything holy, for goodness sake, let's get some subs right now. There we go. Now will it work? I got a single kick from Captain Basepan. he found a penny, flicked it. Psh, here you go. Oh!
He's just waiting for money now. He's
I guess
literally
not.
just
See,
waiting
it doesn't work
for
anymore
money.
because I don't have goals and shit, so that doesn't work anymore.
What, begging doesn't work?
Do the AI command for support. I turned it off. I disabled it. Ooh, extra bondage. He exponentially grew that. He did 10 kicks. That's 10 cents, baby. Hell yeah.
This is so weird.
Gary just did a $5 super chat, so I guess it does work. Gary just did a $5 super chat. He says, I will never give my ID to Discord. Who else feels the same?
Insanely weird.
Okay, let me present this question to the chat, okay? For those of you who are staunchly against providing that kind of verification information to Discord, to YouTube, to any service, okay? This is an honest question. I'd like your answer. What is the reason why you're against it? Why are you against providing age verification, identity verification to these services? What is your major disagreement with this requirement?
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
Because Discord had a data leak recently, right? Correct. We just talked about that. It was October. 70,000 IDs were leaked, right?
Yeah.
Now, what is the problem with that? Even if your ID was leaked and you're a private citizen, right? What does that matter? What are you afraid will happen with that? Based World Unlimited says they'll share all of your info with the IRS. They will create a Palantir profile on you, and they don't need to subpoena or get warrants for anything. Well, first of all, if you're a U.S. citizen, you're already known by the IRS. I hate to tell you this. They already know you. And they're looking for you, and your money, and your income. That's number one. Now, I don't know about the Palantir profile, all right? But, I don't know. Is it really that serious? Is it actually that's legit? You're not just like doing online conspiracy theory shit. You actually think that like they will form automated profiles about you and will be like coming after you for stuff?
You think they're not going to use that information against us when they have the power to extract money from us?
All of your information will be sold on the dark web. Okay, but again, I gotta ask this, all right? Jasper, hello.
Wow.
I gotta ask this. If you are a private citizen, okay, if you're not someone in the public eye, so you're not someone who's a live streamer, you're not a celebrity, right? You're not an actor, you're not someone who's well known anywhere on earth, you're just a normal person, right? What does it matter if your data leaked somewhere? Like, for example, all the time there's data leaks, if you're not aware. A bank, a credit reporting agency, a college you used to go to.
Does that mean it's okay?
Airline database. This shit leaks all the time.
Does that mean it's okay?
Since I've been in college, okay, so you're talking over 20 years, I've probably been contacted 5 to 10 times by various companies.
Does that mean it's
there was a data breach
okay?
and all my data leaked. Okay? It's common. It's not even, at this point, it's not even like, oh, it's a rarity. It's a common thing that happens now. Okay? So, are you just saying that one more company having your data is another liability to something that's already commonly happening? Unless someone has an actual horror story that you'd like to share, then be like, yeah, there was a data leak and my fucking information leaked and now everyone has my stuff and they destroyed my identity or something. Maybe that's
Which probably can happen.
If that's the case, I feel for you. I've had stuff like that happen via social engineering, where because people had basic information about me, like my address. Hi, Jasper. Come on up. Like my address and stuff. They were able to fool companies that I had, relationships with into thinking they were me, and tried to get those companies to do things that they didn't have authority to do. Okay? Here we go. Having information leaked makes it easier for malicious actors, scammers, and others to misuse your information, apply for loans under your name, ruin credit, loss of home, identity theft, etc. There you go. So it would be identity theft. Would be the biggest...
So well done. You just made yourself look like a complete cunt once again. So there you go.
Concern that someone is trying to take out stuff in your name. Now the thing is, you can say, if they opened a loan in your name, yeah, that's a hassle. But it could be easily negated, right? It could be. Because if they can't actually...
He's actually arguing against this.
Digitally, and they literally can't
for some insane reason, he's arguing against this.
Then you're completely free. They can't enforce it at all. Right? Now, it might suck because initially it might show up on your credit reports and stuff. But eventually it will get cleared up. But I get it. That's a huge hassle in time and probably money that you would have to invest to get that shit cleared up. And that's nonsense. That should never happen. Now, wait a minute. My cousin had his license stolen. The person got multiple tickets. My cousin was unaware and arrested a few months later and had to prove it wasn't him.
Autism.
What? How did your cousin... Whoa, Jasper. No. This is not the old chair. He thinks it's the old chair and he can go up. It's narrow up there. He's going to fall. The old chair was wider than this one, buddy. You will slip. I don't want you to fall on the floor, okay? He misses the old chair, but the old chair was decrepit and falling apart, you know. Anyway... okay. Your cousin had their driver's license stolen. Got it. The person got multiple tickets. What are you talking about? The person got pulled over by a cop, handed the cop a fake ID that he stole, and the cop was stupid enough to think that was the person and issued a ticket to the wrong person?
No, they could get insured in that name or use it another way.
That's the fucking cop's fault. Like, what are you talking about? That's insane. Literally, the picture on the ID wouldn't have been his. How the fuck did the cop think that that was him multiple times? I'm at a loss here. How does that happen? What are you talking about?
No, he just responded.
They can make a fake ID from a victim's information. Well, that's true, but they could do that with anything. They don't even need to steal your license to do that.
Wow, so he's literally just arguing about this. Amazing.
Then, right? There you go. So,
what's a deadhead?
Nothing here says, I knew someone whose identity was compromised. I can tell you it's a nightmare. Everything was resolved in the end, but mental stress was bad and it took months to clear things. I can tell you firsthand that's the case. I went through it. I had someone, I told you, they were socially engineering many of my accounts with my basic info, and I had people sending money to businesses that I didn't owe money.
That's not true. That's not true.
They were sending thousands of...
That is not true. This is not true. This never happened. This never ever happened. Ever. Ever. What did happen is that they socially engineered his social security number and got into his bank details and just recorded everything that was in there for everybody to see. That's what actually happened.
Of dollars out of my bank accounts to companies for no reason, just to empty my bank account so I would have no money.
What do you mean they moved money to companies? That makes no sense, by the way. That makes zero sense what he's saying right here. That they moved money to other companies. What? What are you talking about? So they bought things? Where did they move the money? So they stole from you. But he's not saying that. He's not saying they stole from me. They stole thousands of dollars from me. He's not saying that. He's saying they moved money to businesses. He's not saying they bought things in my name. Yeah, he's not alleging a crime, exactly. He's just saying they moved money. What? This is not true.
And I was like, what? So then you're like, well, how did they do this? And every
This
company's
is not
like,
true
well,
at all.
Rather than actually figure out where the fuck up was, we're just going to all close our accounts and give you new ones. It's like, but whoa. But you fucked up. You gave someone access to my accounts. You should have never done that. Right? Like, why can't we figure that out? And then the funny part is, I kid you not, some of these companies actually like stopped doing business with me or sold off my accounts to other companies because they were afraid that they were going to get sued by me. So I've been through it, and yeah, it's a nightmare. I told you guys, I eventually had to get a whole new bank account. I had to do everything from scratch, like start over, because people were just getting access to shit that they never should have had access to. Okay? So, pretty terrible stuff. And I get it. But the thing is, I'm a public face. I'm a public figure. My shit leaked, and everyone, oh, well, I hate Darkseid Phil, I'll fuck with him, right? In general, I don't feel like most people whose data leaks ever had this happen to them. By the way, I'm not saying that's okay. I'm not saying that it's okay that it happens to a single person. I'm just saying, you know, law of averages here. In general, if your data leaks, probably no one's ever going to use it for anything.
So everyone's made you look stupid and showed how you're wrong, but you're still going to try and pretend you're not.
Sadly gets harassed and has to deal with fixing this shit.
Still doesn't understand.
But it's not a common thing. Right? By the way, RayRays59, thank you for $2, and he says, pretty much all your info is out there. Anyway, in one way or another, it is. A lot of people just don't realize it, but in one way or another, most people's info is out there on the internet, you know, in some way.
Okay.
Bave lines, yes, I do see, potentially I see both sides of the case. I do. On the one hand, is there a massive problem right now online with online harassment, with online bullying, with crimes online of things like this kind of identity theft and stuff, with pedophilic communities formulating around games like Roblox, with social media accounts like TikTok and Discord? Yes, there is a big problem with this shit.
How do you know?
For sure, 1,000,000%. It's like indisputable.
How do you know, weirdo?
Happening, and up to now, we really just haven't been dealing with it. It's kind of been like, oh, turn a blind eye to it.
DSP,
So
how
now
the
it looks
fuck
like
do you know
these
any of
things are now
this,
being
you
forced to
fucking
being dealt
weirdo?
with, right? So I get it, and I understand why this needs to be addressed. At the same time, I have been on the side of being or having my identity stolen and impersonated, right? Social media accounts, having so many messed up things happen, setting me back. You know, we're talking, I was already set back because I went through a bankruptcy or was going through the bankruptcy, and then this happened on top of it at the same fucking time. So you can imagine already things are fucked up for me, and then they're just doubly fucked up, compounded fucked up because of these people. You know, I had arrangements that I had made through the bankruptcy that then I couldn't pay anyone any money because I had no money because they sent my money away.
So
But-
where? What do
yeah,
you
it was
mean?
really messed up, but you know, at the same time,
They sent my
I don't know,
money
you do
away.
absolutely nothing. So we're not going to
What
do
does that
anything. We're
even
never gonna verify
mean?
anyone's identity on the internet. It's okay. Let everyone get away with everything. Or do we do it, but then we're like, now everyone's information is out there and liable? I don't know. Like, it's a gray area, and it seems like these companies are now taking action, and you know the truth is Discord would not be taking this action if something serious hadn't happened.
They
Someone
sent
is
my
suing them,
money away.
Or something bad really happened via Discord, and now they're like, we have to do this or else we're in trouble. There's no other reason any of these companies would ever take action. It's just like I said with YouTube. YouTube will literally...
It's Dr. Breen. It's Dr. Breen, dude. Oh, fantastic. Amazing.
Really never take an action unless they're getting sued. So unless something horrible happened and now they have a giant lawsuit against them, they'll just ignore it. That's how they operate. No, I agree, Gary. He says, man, Phil, I just don't want my identity stolen. I don't want your identity to get stolen.
So
I certainly never wanted my ID to get stolen.
So
all these horrible things that are possible
so
when this happens.
just best be cautious, yeah? Not do it.
It's terrible stuff. No, my position is I do actually feel like there should be things being done at this point. You can't ignore problems forever and just hope they go away. You eventually have to address them. And the longer that you don't address them, they compound and get worse and worse and worse. And that's what's happened, okay? So we do need to have something in place, whether it's identity verification or something. Something needs to happen to make sure that kids are safe online, that identities are verified for people saying who they are, and that we don't have mass crimes occurring on the internet. At the very same time, you're right, people have a right to use the internet and not have all of their shit just leaked and no one's responsible, right? Like, Discord was hacked and 70,000 identities were leaked, right? So why haven't they been sued into fucking oblivion, and why aren't they bankrupt right now? Because they gave away everyone's information. They should be. When you provide your information to any of these services, whether it's YouTube or Twitch or a social media company or Discord, they are legally liable to protect your data. It's in the terms of service. They have to. You can't just give them your data and then they just give it away. That's not allowed, ever. So every time that there's a data breach, there should be a monstrous multi-million-dollar lawsuit as a penalty.
Well, there probably are often. The
company will take the shit seriously. Because I hate to say it, if every company seems to always get hacked at some point, they're just not taking the shit seriously. It's that simple.
Amazing takes.
Yeah, Zelvinia says, remember the fears people have with net neutrality being repealed? That aged like fine milk. Yeah, you notice we don't have net neutrality anymore and nothing happened. Nothing at all. So it sounds to me like people were just misunderstanding that to begin with and didn't even understand what it was. And now that it's gone, it's affected like nothing.
Yeah, sure, look at that. He really has got the best takes. Oh, yeah, it's nothing at all. I know, don't be worried. You're all just suckers.
How you doing? How's everybody?
It's all conspiracy theories.
All right. Well, we've chilled for an hour. I think that's long enough for the morning show. I'm sure this topic will be more thoroughly explored as we get closer to March, because this is going to happen. Discord is doing this. This is not, oh, we're kind of considering doing it. They're doing it. In early March, they are going to start hitting people and saying, hey, either send us a face scan or send us your ID or both. And if you don't, we're limiting your account. In fact, they're already saying they're flipping the switch. Everyone's account will be limited. And then they're going to systematically hit up everyone for the information, or else you cannot use all these features. So, and the thing is, if Discord does it, and it's not the end of the world, like let's say Discord does this in March. It goes
what they all want. We already know this. You're not paying attention. We are.
That's just going to be the litmus test for every other company to do it. Expect every other company that you log in and do stuff with will be asking for exactly the same verification, because Discord will be the first to do it, and once they're proven it can work, everyone else is going to follow suit. Mark my word. Can you DM and post in servers without verification? Only some. Servers that are deemed as adult-oriented? No. Can you DM people who you don't know? No. It outright said, if you're a teen account, that can't happen. You can only like DM friends who are on your friends list, and you can only go to approved teen servers. That's it. That's what they said right there. We read it.
shit, that's loud. Sorry.
No, I'm skipping Mario Tennis. I have zero interest. We played the last Mario Tennis game. It was not very good, and it was very frustrating. And I'm not spending that money on it just to play through a boring campaign and never play it again. I have zero interest in Mario.
Get fucked,
Tennis.
Mario.
Zero. Okay. All right, well, folks, that's it for the morning show. What a topic!
All right.
And again, this could have easily been a giant segment on a podcast, but I didn't want to do a podcast just for one topic today. I'd love your thoughts. Leave comments on the video. I'm sure this will be an ongoing conversation moving forward as we get closer to March. And we're all gonna, anyone who uses Discord, we're gonna go through it. And like I said,
we're gonna go through it. I love how we're Discord users now.
Wave of action.
How many years did this guy deny having a Discord for?
See what happens with that, right?
Now we're gonna go through this.
So, all right. Thanks for watching the DSP Morning Show. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you'll stick around for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined and hopefully engage and support it because I want to play this game as a playthrough and I need people to be here for it.
What, boy? What? What is it, boy? Should I put that footstool here? What, boy? What? What do you want? Akuma. Akuma.
Okay? Thanks for watching. We'll probably have another morning show tomorrow unless something crazy happens with gaming news. We'll find out. All right, guys? Thank you so much.
With gaming news.
See you tomorrow.
All right, guys.
All right. Folks, it's time to get set up. What's up, TX Shooter? How you doing? It's time to get set up for Dragon Quest. I am going to very quickly use the restroom, and then we're going to start here. Okay? So if you don't mind, I'm just going to run and use the bathroom fast. But let me actually get everything set up here with the monitor. Look, guys, right now, I'm serious. Let's get some support for Dragon Quest.
Wow.
Let's get a tip. Let's get a sub.
We're begging hard.
Kick support. We have zero kick support today. Zero. Nothing at all. Can we get some subs on kick, some kicks on kick? Can we get, a significant tip? Can we get a super chat?
A significant
support
tip
for Dragon Quest so I can keep playing this game.
Can we get a significant tip?
How long will this playthrough be? That's a good question. I don't know how long this game is. I've never played Dragon Quest VII before. So how can I even answer that, right? It's a genuine first-time playthrough. So I don't know what the investment of time would be to play the whole game. I mean, we haven't even gotten into the real game. We're about to get into the real game this moment, right? With the first major dungeon coming up. So, we'll get an idea of what the momentum will be like. Right?
Okay. Trash.
Plainsong says it could be roughly 60 hours. Wow. So there we go.
Right. Let me go get a smoke. Wow, he's just dawdling like this. Okay, that was go back then. Now we're going to be up to date.
I don't know if I'm going to try RPGs anymore. I might just be like, well, RPGs.
Bro, I literally fast forward to present and he's begging.
Neo 3 comes out.
Oh, wow. Wow, no, don't tell me we're going to talk about Neo 3.
Alright, guys, let's continue. So, I'm gonna play, like I said, my wife will probably be home in about an hour.
He's got $20, by the way.
And then I'll go on the real break with her. And then after that, probably another hour. We'll see what happens, but, you know me, I'm honest. I'm disappointed. I like this game a lot. It's chill fun. I wish that people would come by and hang out with me and enjoy an RPG. Instead, everyone just sits here, complains, and asks for Neo 3, which isn't going to work, because we already fucking played the first two, and they didn't work. So, what it is right now, there's not a lot going on in the realm of games. Can we be honest? There's not. The stuff that's coming out is more small time, nothing major focus, nothing huge AAA that's really hitting it.
You mean Neo 3?
Or working.
You mean Neo 3?
Neo 3 comes out. It's a AAA game. Oh, play Neo 3. No, it's a waste of time.
Eat it. Eat fan big ups.
It's a game I buy, play it twice, have to drop it. This, at least, people ask me to give it a shot. I am. It looks like it's not going to work. Can we be honest? I don't think it's going to work. Here we are, an hour into the game. I received 0. Nothing for the game at all. So we have another 2 hours, basically, to see if people will actually support Dragon Quest VII.
Bro, Asmongold's gonna make videos about this, you fucking dent heads. You know, you and creepy roach retard deserve each other, man. You really do.
Hopefully enjoying it, but this might be the final stream of it, and it sucks if it is. You know? It does suck if it is, you know. There's nothing I can do. And at this point, you know, to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to try RPGs anymore. I might just be like, well, RPGs just don't really work unless it's a humongous major one. And even then, remember Final Fantasy VII that I tried 2 years ago did not work. So it might
the real job's waving at him right now.
For RPGs just isn't my
the
audience.
real job is waving at him right now.
And that's sad to think because I love RPGs, man. But I can't make people show up for them. I certainly can't make people watch them, and I can't make people support them. Can't. Nothing I can really do about it, right? Sucks, right? All right, well, let's continue. Here we go. Alrighty, everybody. We have finished up the plot line in the town.
Okay, now the begging will
Malloy,
stop.
Now we are going to head back to the original forest where we arrived. And I'm assuming that this is going to advance the plot, and it seems like, oh, the kid's here, huh?
Now the begging's gonna stop.
Oh, yeah, take a look at this, would you? Look at all the flowers. Sure, I'd love for May to see this, but I can't find her anywhere, so I can't.
Really want to leave you
Before
with the
I forget, I
guy.
want to return that doll that you gave me. Huh. It's giving me all the courage I need, so I'm feeling you'll be needing it some of yourselves. Take the wooden doll from Patrick? Yes. Okay, excuse me. Whew.
He paused that.
I'm going to find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in
We'll
Bali.
do some
Malloy.
Neo
Make sure
after
to visit
this.
us now and then. I know she'll be happy to see you.
We'll play some
Okay.
Neo after this. I'm not watching him play this shit.
Okay.
I fucking chat hardcore. He's getting annoyed.
Okay.
Standing, being weird. Good. Right,
Cool.
sit tight.
So, you know what's funny? We don't know whose gravestones these are. Do you think this is Maeve and her brother's gravestone? Do you think Maeve died a long time ago? Maybe. Maybe Maeve was already dead. And that's her grave, and her ghost is what was haunting the townspeople. Now it's it makes more sense, doesn't it? I think that's actually what they're getting at. John says the entire game is putting islands back together with the tablets that you find. It does have a story, but it takes a while to kind of formulate. That's fine. Okay.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here.
We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal. And then...
Hey! I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh, yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Alex, I may play Poketopia. I'm interested in it. I don't know. It's a hybrid of Pokemon and Animal Crossing. I don't know how that'll work, but it's something weird and different that may work. I don't know. Yes, I'm listening. Now shut up.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
What's that rumbling?
The heck is going on? It's Godzilla. I mean, I was kidding. I hope it's not Godzilla. No, it's a new island, apparently. Wait, that's the island we just left, isn't it? Now it's out here?
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
The castle.
And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Don't we have more pieces to put down here?
So fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
But you must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Because there are more, right? We have others to put down. See, they won't let me yet. We gotta do it after, I guess. Okay. I go all the way back home.
Hey!
I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any nonsense. Let's tip me back to Pictured Bay. Okay. No detours for her. We're back finally. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm heading home. See you later. Yeah. Sure, I always grab the coins there. Where are they coming from? Why are there always two gold coins on the floor there? Yeah. Where exactly have you been, young man? You got us all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Kiefer all gone at once. I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? Yes. Not like you'll be so obliging. Are you sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? I think you're lucky stars. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you've heard, but they've been saying they discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mayor Maid have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. So, of course, we know what island it is. I, for one, don't believe a word of it, of course. If there was another island, your father would have found it long ago. Okay. La, 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 la. So we're gonna go see the king. It says we went to see the king, yeah. Alright, so we just arrived, and now we gotta leave again and go see the king. Sheesh. Medicinal herb. Okay. Okay. Someone took the $1.50, says, can we swap to Deadlock? We're not swapping, but if this ends up not working today, I guess we're done, and it sucks. Like, I like the playthrough to make this very clear to everyone. I like this game. I love classic JRPGs, but everyone who's attending is just sitting here complaining. Seriously. There's a few people who seem to be liking it in YouTube chat, which is nice. It's appreciated to have a few people who are here for the game they like. But in general, everyone on Kick is complaining. Most people on YouTube are complaining, and no one is supporting. So yeah, it's failing, and I don't know what to say. Like, this is a fully rebuilt game from the ground up. Gorgeous graphics, right? Gameplay elements are sound compared, turn-based RPG. I don't know what to tell you guys. I just don't seem to have the audience for these games anymore. It sucks. I like this game. I really do. No one's even tagging me or talking to me. It's all troll shit. Dumb shit, complaining about the game and saying dumb shit instead of acting like they're older than 5 years old. So it's kind of hard to enjoy myself when I don't have an interactive audience that wants to chill, but instead just wants to bitch. Dab Hands, you're one of the few who are being positive today, just so you know. He says, I love Dragon Quest across the board, but I just can't afford to support it. And I understand that. At least you're here, and you're talking positively, and we're chilling, right? And that's very much appreciated. Seriously. Huh. You can't visit. There's a very important powwow taking place. The king has ordered us to pull up the drawbridge. You're looking for the prince. He's heading to the shrine on the shore side. Okay. Gordon Cole Ages says, I like the game, but I think that it's not the most fun game to watch, and most RPGs suffer from this problem. Listen, Dragon Quest XI, I played and was able to play the entirety of the game in full, had a great time with the audience, everyone chilled and relaxed, and enjoyed. I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't get it because it's completely inconsistent. You could say, oh, well, RPGs just don't work. Well, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. I don't get it. It's always inconsistent. I can never plan around it. I never know if I can play one or not. I always question it. I told you guys I questioned if I was going to be able to play this, and now here we are. And, it's dead already. Right? It's freaking dead. It sucks. I don't want it to be dead. I want to have fun. I want to chill with you guys, but no one will even talk about the game. No one will even talk to me in a normal conversation. It's just bitching. And it pisses me off. So this isn't it? No. What the hell is the Shoreside Shrine? What are they talking about? Dab Hands, I know. He says, I love JRPGs on this channel. If you ever get back to Metaphor, Suikoden 2, or even Lost Odyssey, I'd be here with bells on. Yeah, and I appreciate you being here for RPGs. But, so, Dab Hands, you're here, you like the game. Gordon Cole is here, he says he likes the game, right? But you guys can agree, you see what I'm saying, that the majority of people in chat are complaining. It's not me making that up. And that we have 22 bucks of support, out of which $1 arrived during the game. Right? So I'm not making this up. I'm not, you know. This is reality. This is not Phil's lying and he's wage quitting and he's doing, you know. Where the fuck is the Shoreside Shrine? What are they talking about? What is a Shoreside Shrine? It doesn't exist. Here? There's a shrine in this town? What shrine? The problem is there's no big map, right? So there's no big map, it's hard to tell where to go. Do you think he went over here to the well? Yes, he went to the well. Okay. So here we go. Princess Luna tipped me $5. Well, actually, excuse me, did a $5 super chat and says, it's nice to have this playing in the background. I don't know much about the particular game, but it's interesting. Here's some support. Thank you. Thank you, Princess Luna. Is this a remake or a whole new game? This is a remake of the original Dragon Quest VII, but everything's been redone. The graphics, the gameplay, the music, everything is new. It's just the same plot, but that's it. Everything else has been redesigned.
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit Face and leaving us out?
Hermit Face?
Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
Yeah, the boat they were making. The raft.
Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, then. Let's get down there, shall we?
Okay. I assume we're going to try to sail off, but we might just run right into the island that we were just at. We'll be like, what the hell's this doing out here?
Just look at her!
Where'd they get this actual ship from? I thought they were building like a raft or something. This thing's huge.
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. belonged to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3?
Thank you to Captain DCW who did a $5 super chat and says, "This isn't much, but here you go. Hope you can continue playing." Thank you, Captain.
This isn't much, but here you go.
I appreciate that, man. No, here's the truth.
Uh-oh.
Here's what I'm thinking, right?
Uh-oh.
Is there an audience for these games? Yes, there is. There is, because if there was no audience, I wouldn't have been able to play Clair Obscur. I wouldn't have ever been able to play a Yakuza game. I wouldn't have been able to play Suikoden 1 last year. I wouldn't have been able to play the original Dragon Quest 11. But here's what I think. The audience for these games come and go. And if there are more high-profile, prominent games like this, the audience tends to stay. If there's not, they tend to go. And there aren't always high-priority, high-profile RPGs like this, right? There just aren't. Sometimes there are, sometimes there aren't. There's a lot of RPGs, but they're not always like the big ones, okay? And I think what's happened is, over the years, I've cultivated more of an audience where either you guys just want to see a weird game, a unique game, or hang out with me, rather than just a game that fits a formula. And this game 100% is fitting the classic JRPG formula. I just don't have a giant supportive audience of people who like this genre. And let's also be honest, I get troll support. Absolutely I do, right?
Absolutely I do.
Support this playthrough. The trolls will support playthrough where they feel like they're going to get clips. They're going to get some kind of a reaction out of me, emotion. This is more of a chill game. You're not going to get Phil Rages playing Dragon Quest VII. So you're never going to get any troll support either. So it's a factor of there just isn't a wide range of JRPG fans who are going to come by every one of these streams to support them.
But you'll get that when you play Neo, though.
Of the support that I get from those who like to see me get worked up.
To Mrs. Simpson, the express line is the fastest line, not always. That old man up front, he is starved for attention. He would talk the cashier's head off.
Ah, there's an interesting story behind this nickel. I got up in the morning and made myself a piece of toast. I set the toaster to 3 medium brown. I set the toaster to 3 medium brown. Medium brown. I'm
We usually store our games in the cupboard.
Well, then never move that way.
Corn! 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 Yeah, delicious corn.
Save me, Moon Man. You need to save me now. You need to save me now. As soon as I pointed at the cat and done that, he ran. Do you know what? What was the tune I heard the other day? Right. Shut up! What the fuck are you doing? I heard a track on here the other day, yeah. This is good. It's like an edit of another tune. It's a remix, not quite a remix, more than a remix. This one's good. Okay, here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Maybe. Potentially. Thank you. Dickhead. Like that. Samurai fists have a Shoryuken. I know where the I don't know where the Cestus Master is. I met the Talons Master. They did give me a move, but it weren't a Shoryuken. Yeah, this game is great, dude. Oh! Okay. He had some quick attacks. He had some quick attack, didn't he? Three of us clowned on him. Yeah, the co-op is wild. I might co-op for that crazy 5-stage boss fight. Just get some bods in for it. But yeah, I like that tune. Demon God Mask. What is that? We got drip. Oh yeah, kind of cool. Demon Horde helmet. Wow. I still like my fox mask better. On Mio hunting garb. We'll take it. It's pretty cool. Mid-air, sweet, I'll take that too.
You'll be here too?
I guess so, I usually am.
Same chair, same perfume, same angle?
No, there's nothing
I
special
wonder if
about
I
it.
know what you mean.
Big ups GPM.
Big ups GPM, one of the most unique individuals on the website.
I wonder if you want.
Go follow his streams.
Pretty funky. No. After I killed Tengu guy, I went back and did a bunch of other shit that was in Neo. That was in Area 1. So you will tell Mark how Neo is going, not me. Yeah, but I'm playing it. We've got commonality. We've got commonality, you see. How's Neo? I mean, it's good. It's very good. But that's just jazzy for you. That's like on brand. That's on brand, to be honest, isn't it? Pretty good tune. 8 minutes as well. Where's it, boy? Right. Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's do it. It's east. It's over there. Let's go. I've got to go over with all the beasties. He ain't making that though. Yes, he is having a meltdown for the what's it, Dragon Quest. Look, I like the game. I make it known. I like the game. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this lady's swimming in the water. That ain't there. Oh, what the fuck was that? Mermaid type thing? Really? Okay. Stuff going on over here. You didn't make that. It took you an hour and a half. Is it true Neo is the easiest? No. No, I don't think that's true. I think what it is, GPM, is that...
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Garbage Gamer, how you doing?
Not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I know, we was watching it. I got kind of fucking bored of hearing him beg and that. What I think, what they've actually done, GPM, is they've balanced a lot of shit in the world. The world is a lot better. There's still, don't get me wrong, enemies can still two-shot you, like, or one-shot you if you're low level. There are high-level areas where you can't really go, or it's hard if you do go there early. There's low-level areas after where you can kind of just blitz everything once you've been there, but it's not really a big deal. But the bosses and all the stuff that kind of, like, the skill checks and all that shit that is in the originals is extremely present in this one. The bosses, some of the like side missions and tests and stuff you get, yeah, they're difficult. So I don't know that it's necessarily the easiest one. Like, the other ones are just kind of janky, and some of the things are just trashy in it. Like, some of the enemies are just trash, or some of the enemies are like kind of broken. Like, you know, it's not that they're necessarily difficult. Some of the enemies are just trash. And it feels like they just balanced a lot of stuff in this one. Is what it feels like. It feels like a lot of stuff for the actual world and quality of life is actually really well balanced. But the campus in front of him. But yeah, it feels like the actual world itself is really well balanced. And the boss fights are tough. The boss fights are fucking tough. But there's a massive improvement, I think. It's definitely the best one, I think, so far. We'll see how I feel at the end of it, but we're going to do this. Oh, I tried to knock him in, but whatever. Oh, let's try and do the that. Get up. Really? Get up. Whatever. I was gonna try and I got the weird parry for this, but I don't think I've hit it yet. Unless it's been nearly 10 years since you played one. One is very, like, I played one and didn't like it when I first played it. And then on Juzzy's, like, what's name, basically, I played 2 and really liked 2 and beat 2. And then I went back to play 1, but there's too much stuff missing for me. I think I probably got about halfway through. I can't really remember. But it feels like there's too much stuff missing. After you play Neo 2, 1 feels so, like, empty. Versus all the stuff you can do in 2, especially burst counters and all that shit, and it's just kind of, 2 is like vastly superior to 1, I think. I didn't get that move. I'm gonna try one more time. Just try it. I didn't get it. There's like, if I get it perfect there, I get some special parry. I can't remember what he does, but it's some special parry, so. Oh, shit. Nice. See, we sliced his head off mid-air. Did you see that? Just like that. Yeah, 1. Yeah, exactly. Clunky as hell. The fuck did he do that for? Oh, that is very janky, that. You want to come this way? Okay, here we go. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Oh! See, that can still happen to you. That can still happen very quickly. That's why it's definitely still not like, you know, there are bits that are easier and there's bits that are well thought out as opposed to just here's 20 really fucking annoying enemies in a row without a save point. But you can still just get squashed like that. Sadly. Well, not sadly, but you know what I mean. You can still just get flattened. So it is what it is. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Fuck me, that's far away. No, we won't bring a dude with us. Not yet. There are more enemies in this. It was an enemy base at first. Oh shit. I forgot about her. Okay. That worked. Oh, I probably used the wrong thing, but whatever. Yeah. Dickheads. Cost me a little bit more than I wanted. Well, to be fair, we went straight this way, so I'll cut out some time. You interrupted me, dick. Okay. I'm gonna run out of arrows if I ain't careful. Oh, oh, oh. He's too far. I'll try one more time. Oh, in a minute. Oh, he went too early. Right. Want it? Thank you. Interrupting me, dude. Where was I? Oh, that was weird. Yeah. They keep jumping around here. Sorry, was that all of them? What? What happened to... Oh, bro, he fell in the water. 100%. Instead of coming up here, the big main dude with the samurai sword, he 100% went to jump around there and fell in the water. Definitely. He definitely fell in the water. I didn't even have to fight him. 100%. Nice. Key damage. Some of the ones I've got for some of the armors like 13, 14, 15 one of them was. For one of those it was magic or it was the intellect. I can't remember which. I want to keep them kind of low, but not exactly keep. I don't mean keep them low, but like, why have we got a shrine right there? Oh, there's all summons there. Is that a crucible? Oh, TV, please. Please, 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 please. Please, TV. Why would you do this to me? Oh, bro, you can traverse this whole area around the back of it. No way. And there is a crucible there, yeah. And I've got to go through it to get to the quest. Right. Oh, someone asked for that? Deliver the pottery to Matsunaga. Say harder, right? Oh, there's water in the middle. Why did you do that? There's water around the outside as well. Fuck. There's water around the outside as well. Oops. Right. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do burst counter. We're gonna turn it off real quick. There we go. I'll save some. Oh, he not dead? I didn't purify Yoko Realm right there. That was annoying. Oh, shit. Okay, she just fell in the water. Fine. Oh no. Ow. What the fuck? I think I ate a fucking ranged attack right there. Like, the whole thing. Brutal. Right. Oh, we got life loss. Using your spirit skills gets rid of that a little bit. I can't remember how much, but it's enough. That was annoying. We nearly had that. Ow. Oh shit, what's that? I pressed the advantage, but... Kill him quick. Okay, good. That nearly killed me. Ah! I hit burst counter, so I mashed it. This is the first time I see it. I got it though. I nearly fell out of the thing. Did you see that? Did you see me nearly fall in the water and have to double jump back onto the platform? That was scary, dude. Ugh. Right. Okay. I've got so many skill points. Just sitting. I've got at least 10 each. At least. Probably more. I've got 15 samurai points. And 12 ninja points. Just sitting there. Just sitting there. Because I'm like, nah, this combo is pretty good. Sword, mid-stance sword, pretty good. I like this thing. That's like one of the best things ever. Knocks so many things back. You just like, bosh, bosh, bosh. Put that in there. And then you can come after it. Oh, like, come back after that. Yeah. Excellent. That's all we need. A couple of parries and that. We can do the slam if we need it. The sword, the shield. The fucking scabbard hit, or whatever it's called, like. And we can do Ichimonji afterwards. I know you like that. It's kind of slow, but when you hit him with the hit was pretty good. Oh, we don't. It's that way. Okay, I fucked up. I mean, doing that was not fucking up. Oh, okay. Who knows? Who heard something? I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Okay, I guess we had to kill him for the quest because he's like turned into that, maybe. Oh, she's here. Uh-oh. They ate the flesh. Rough. Okay, we finished the quest for the nice lady. She was happy with that. Still some stuff. Ah. Give me that. Yeah, we can still go up, look. There's something else. Aha! Kadama, love and life. And over there too. Whatever this is, still don't have it. Oh, there's a master in there. Bro, how tough are they that they get their own little island with a fucking Tory gate? Damn it. I guess that's why this is here. To summon for them, maybe. And there's a trader thing right here as well. Oh no, there's, to be fair, there's probably one here because someone bought it off the trader. What else you got? Bro, I need stuff to make swords with. I've still haven't found any, like lacquer and shit. Anyone, have you done smithing yet? You found lacquer? I need lacquer and fucking, what's the other one? I've literally broke down so many weapons and got nothing. All you get is some other component thing that you need to make them. But not Close. But not lacquer and not something else that I literally needed. I didn't get that. There's another crucible. Oh, mate, look. And there's a quest there! What time is it? Bruv. Getting on. There they are. Okay, we have to go around. I wonder what way we do that. That way? Probably. Ah, yes. There's something there. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's two of them? Fuck all that. I'm not going over there for a minute. Ah, I told you. I told you, chat. Something else. Or die. I thought they would kill him at one hit. lost that. I've got the what's name life for it. Not coming down very much. I've really lost life because of that thing. It's a push. I was lucky. I was like trying to wait him out and be calm and that. Then I like lost too much life and I was like, if he grabs me, it's over. Okay. More goodies. I think I've got some weapons and shit. I've not checked. I mean, as you know, just kind of works like that. Shortcut. Search the vicinity for clues. Alright, what was it? That could Dharma over there? No. Ooh, there was there. Okay. Out. Oh. Why we didn't push right there? That's weird. Oh, I got a better sword for... Okay, I definitely got stuff. Yeah. Oh, I got another... That's already better. 630. 67 Demon Eater? Hang on. Yeah, that was 62. Let's go. What's this? Block. Item drop rate. Life drain. Okay. I've even been using the twin ones for a little while. Not much else these though. What's this one look like? Pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's my new move. I forgot about that. Can't we do something out of that? Yeah. I got loads of moves for these as well. I kind of just was using the single sword just because, you know, I was just enjoying that as well. Oh, mate. All the stuff. All the stuff. All of the stuff. Key pulse. We're going to get better Yokai Realm purification. Extremely annoying, huh? That. And that. Oh, I've got to search around here. It's literally here. Something's hanging out. Oh, it's over where this thing is. Ow. Bro, did you see that? I flew through the thing, landed, and then switched from switched from ninja into the samurai and cut the dude's head off as I switched. He switched, and you do an attack when you're in combat, and I switch. One of the skills I've got on is that you do an attack when you switch, like the stance thing. And we cut his head off with the last strike. That was sick. That was cinematic, dude. I mean, not quite, but you know what I'm saying. What a waste of glory. I haven't even been to the tea guy. I should probably do that in a minute. I've used some points or something I had to get a weapon. That's how I got the Odachi. I used some honor points or something with that guy to get an Odachi. But I got a chance of getting a purple one. I got a purple Odachi off him. I spent some points that give you a chance of getting an exotic weapon off of him. Didn't find what I was supposed to find yet. Ready? Investigate the village. Okay. Oh yeah, the statue head. This is a fake. It was a thing when I picked it up originally. One of the little dudes. Let me finish my smoke and then we can fight. I've picked everything up around here, so it might be this. One of these two. I'm sure I've picked most of the stuff up around it. Yeah, it's this. Okay. I've already been there, dude. Come on now. You think this is... I've already been there. Yeah. Oh, there's a thing here, though. Nearly missed that. Oh, we've got a... Oh. Oh. We can do this. Let's crouch and walk with it. We can't do this. How do I get it up there? Fucking Duke can stay. Oh! Hey! Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's over there. I'm fucking up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. This is the way. Very blessed, yeah? Oh, yeah, we're very blessed. All right. That was lucky. Huh? Easy. Must have been that way. Yeah. I'll take pushing her in the water as well. Oh no, we can't get up that way. Alright, I must have to go this way then. Fucking hell. Oh my lord. It's nearly crash out time. Very close. Wait there. Move right. Yeah, I already came here. Oh. Okay. Oh, good. Bro, stab. Oh, she fucking... He couldn't do it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Well, I've already been in here, I'm sure, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, hang on. More chance of using it in mid-stance, really. Although we don't necessarily need that. What else we get recently? Need that either. Like 6? Nothing really at this point. Oh, what? After a successful evade, an illusion of a scampus will appear for a moment, grow spikes across its body, and attack your enemy. Oh no, I'll need that. After image we can get rid of. We can swap it out for after image. Hollow form. Oh, I need that one. Supreme shift. I mean, it's only going to be temporary. It's going to be like, it's going to be there for 2 seconds. You got to do it right in front of them. You got to basically, that's why those things are kind of good, because it's like as they're attacking and stuff, you like out and then they hit it and they lose more like pulse, more key or whatever. I quite like it, but I'd definitely swap it out for to give that a go. You know what? Just because I've got loads of stuff left on me. How much have I got? I've got loads of them. Like so many. How much do I need? Like 10? Yeah, 10 of these. Let's go 10 of them. Like 20 grand. I think that's enough. Yeah. Keep all them up a little bit. I need to sort out all my inventory and that, but you don't need to do that. You can just kind of plow through and take stock every once in a while in this game. You can just do a bunch of shit and then go back to the spot. Oh! That staff I just picked up was level 83. Dickhead. What a dickhead. Does he come back? No. I better get these items because there are like actual skills and stuff hidden in the world. And some of them are fucking useful. Oh god. Let's just be safe. Let's just be safe. Fox mask. I don't know if it was particularly worth it, seeing as I've already got one, but it's a fox mask, whatever. I mean, oh no. Can't go that way anyway. I mean, that didn't go very well for the dude. I need to do this perfect dodge thing, I almost forgot. Need to get one. On the crow still doing stuff. Oh, no, I better just... Ow. Love how he's just there. He's just there. Oh, so he's just there and the crow is just there. Yeah, see, it's not that OP, this campers thing. There he is. And there's a way there as well. Uh-oh. He hit the mermaid. Shit. Oh. That can happen. Right, let me just check something here. Let me have a look here. Is DSP still begging? He's looking at chat. Has he got some money? Let's check. He looks a bit happier.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
He's got $80. He's been begging hard, I bet you. He's been begging hard. $80. We got nothing for the game. Right. Chat. Chat. I'm sorry. But you know the score. Now I'm going to crash out. Oh, yeah, this game is very good. I will be playing more of this. I might play a little bit before I go to bed. Who knows? Oh, but anyway. YouTube, Twitch, bots, Kickbots, Kickbots, Rumble bots, everyone bots. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Might be back tomorrow if I don't fall asleep. But anyway, I'll see you soon.